I don't know what happened there. I genuinely don't know. So we are good now. Everything's working. It looks like it's working on my end. I don't know what happened because, like, it was streaming just fine, right? It was streaming just fine on my, like, restream overlay. It was saying, you are live on Twitch, on Kick, on fucking D-Live. But then it was just stuck on sending data to YouTube. But it seems like we're good now? Are we? Yeah, that's weird. that's weird. Let me just find my updated chat window. Because I think the chat window I have here is dead. Whatever. Whatever. Man. I hate streaming sometimes. Sometimes things are just like, ugh. Go live. Okay. This is the stream. Last one died for some reason. Up there. At gaming notifications. There we go. Okay, whatever. Is this stream made for kids? No. No, it's not made... Fuck off, YouTube. Of course not made for... It's tagged as Final Fantasy XVI. What are you talking about? Of course not made for fucking kids. Let me just fix up my stream settings. It decided to kill everything. Whatever. Eisen trying to probe you into streaming Bleach. Apparently so. Final Fantasy XVI is 5-year-old friendly. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You know what? I can think of worse things for your 5-year-old to watch. So maybe you're not completely wrong. Let me just reshare the stream on Twitter and fucking Mastodon. Actually, you know, anyone who's gonna come here is gonna find me live anyway. They'll go to the stream, they'll see it's dead, and then see I'm live anyway. I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. Whatever. We're working now, so it's all good. Hi! I think it's 5-year-old friendly. Brody's involved after all. That's true. I am a 5-year-old. Let's see. Let me unmute the game. And... we good? Okay. And now you should see game. Good. Okay. Now we're ready to go. Whatever. Do people still use Twitter? Some people, apparently. Oh, more scam calls. More numbers to block. I just caught up to Mishoku. That recent episode was very sus. Oh, the, Keeping Slaves episode. That episode, you mean? Yeah, a little bit. I like that Rudy just doesn't give a single fuck anymore. Like, he is just a bad person now. Like, through and through, a bad person. And look, I love that Fitz just does not even give a shit. All right, we left off with side quests to do. Fitz doesn't give a shit. It's like, wait, you kidnapped 2 girls and you got them tied to chairs. Why exactly? Like, Fitz doesn't really care. It's like, whatever, you know, you can commit crimes you want to.
They're fantastic. Soft as feet.
And the fact that Fitz was like, yo, let's harass them more after they've been tied to the chair and pissed themselves. Like, what are we doing? For science. Also grope them, by the way, for science. Yeah, exactly. He just had to check. See, the thing is that Fitz doesn't know what he had to check, so it just seems even fucking weirder.
Thank you for the deal egg, mister.
Deal egg?
The pottage from it.
Oh, wow. Average anime content. Are you using frame generation? What do you mean frame generation? Like, I'm adding in extra frames? No, I'm capturing this at 60 FPS. Now, the game doesn't run at a smooth 60 FPS, but it is technically being captured at 60 FPS. Yo, Ren, welcome! Oh, I need to go find these stones. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for people to go talk to. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Hello, Rencoon.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Oh. Hello. Oh. Who adorable he is. Oh, man. Yeah, Mushoku's fucking great. Oh, the other thing, right? This game is yesterday. Where is Armored Core 6? I did see that, wasn't BB playing it? I think BB was playing it. I don't know if anyone else in Hollow's playing it, but I'm pretty sure she was. Where's the other stone tablet? God, this is gonna be fun to find them. There it is. Okay, there's the second one. I do want to play Armored Core, though. Maybe we play that after we're done with Ren. Maybe that's what we do.
Must have settled here in
Bidet play anything. Bidet is a fucking degenerate MMO player. She will play anything. Yeah, what I was saying, right, I found out that I missed an entire season, entire 2 seasons of Bucky, right? But I didn't realize I'd actually missed another season. I've missed 3 seasons of Bucky. So, I watched the first of the Netflix reboot, or the Netflix, like, continuation, when it came out back in 2020. I didn't realize there was a sequel to that came out in 2020 as well. So I missed an entire fucking tournament arc. So I have the, I have that arc to watch, and then also the finishing of, Son of Ogre. It's like, this is probably the best problem ever to have. I have, like, 40 episodes of Bucky the Grappler to watch. Like, this is such a good problem.
The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
Have you considered walking?
Come, don't tease me now. What do
Yeah,
you
Netflix,
learn of
fucking
this
Netflix.
place and its people?
We all have
Let's
Netflix.
Start with the engraving to the south, shall we?
Alright.
What did it say?
I didn't pay any attention.
Guardians of the Crystal.
Yeah, there we go.
The first stones of Tabor. Sacred
Let's see if we can, guess it.
Till ends the mother's labor.
Didn't pay attention at all.
Sure that was it.
Fascinating.
We probably can't fail the quest anyway, so it doesn't matter, but, you know.
Charged with protecting the mother crystal.
Also, Zom is on break again.
Oh, whatever could have
Again,
prevented
again.
Guardians
For like
so
the 3rd
far
time.
from their sacred charges, I wonder.
Fucking. Oh my god.
Engraving to the north is next.
Man, Zom is so rough. I think it was Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy
I love
native
Zom, but
past
like,
and make
man.
this a home. Or I think that
Oh
was
wait,
it.
have you seen Ben Starr's official audition to replace the voice of Mario?
This is proving
Ben Starr is the voice of Clive. If you've not seen it, I'm gonna show it to you. Ooh, I don't know what it is. I think it's this one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all 3.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
Okay.
3 engravings, one for
I have
each of the
almost
3 peoples to have
700 of each of the common types of fish in Holocure. What the fuck?
Wanderers from across the plains. And
How much have you been playing this game? How many hours do you have in it so far?
Turned farmers.
Did you replace the Anime Man as he's not doing anime reviews that much anymore? Anime Man doesn't watch anime anymore.
To trace the roots of Tabor's culture.
He doesn't at all.
Roots reach down
He's
through
just the man
3
now.
Distinct traditions. Mm-hmm. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this
60.
fact is
Fuck.
not known among scholars. Given
Jesus Christ, man.
for all to see.
What generations are still missing? I know obviously Advent hasn't been added yet.
Here.
I only know of the manga lad. But what other generations haven't been added yet? Yay, quest complete. Holy Q are good, would recommend. Same. I've only got 4.5 hours in it, but yes, I would also recommend.
How are those new?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you that Ben Star video. You should review Webtoon instead of manga. Gen 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Ben Star, where is it? His fucking Twitter picture, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to mention. That one. There we go. Here we go. Here it is. Okay. Here.
It's a Mia. A Mario. You looking for Mario? Because it's a Mia. Look who it is. Me. Mario. What the fuck are you looking at? It's a Mia, a Mario. Who am I? I'm a Mia, a Mario. A Mia is a Mia, and I am a Mario. Fuck you. It's me, Mario. Who am I? I'm a Mia, a Mario. Yeah, that's right. Mimi is a mama, Mimi Mario. Mario? Yeah, that's me. Go on then.
It's a Mia Mario.
Fucking leave. It's me, Mario. That's fucking right. It's me fucking Mario. I'm not fucking Mario, I'm just Mario. Yeah, got him. It's a Mia.
I love Ben so much. He's having so much fun now that he's got all this attention from Clive. he's not trying to like make money from it. He's just fucking around, and that's the best way to handle it. Why is there a side quest out there? Wait, why is there a side quest out there and we can't go out there? Wait, can we just teleport over there? Wait, what? Okay, whatever. We'll just teleport. Wait, so we can't go through the, like, we can't go through the walkways, but we can teleport over there. That doesn't make any sense. Sure. Yeah, if you didn't know, the original voice they had, like, doing Mario, I think, passed away, or something like that. So, Nintendo is, or stepped away from the project. No, I don't think this passed away, but they stepped away. But yeah, so they're looking for, like, a new voice. Because side quests be spamming. I know, right? Man, we love side quests here. Actually, have any of you guys been playing, he's just retired, yeah. Yeah, I got the story a bit mixed up. But yeah, he stepped away from the project. Retired. So they're looking for someone new. I don't think Ben's gonna get it, but sure. Holy shit, this is very pink. Why the fuck is it so pink? Okay, now we're back. Jesus Christ.
Time to fight.
Time to fight. Now we're going that way. Yes. Okay. Look, as fun as a Ben Star Mario would be, yeah, no. No. I'm retired from gaming already. Ren, you've been playing Baldur's Gate, yeah? Hello. Time to fight with me, a Mario. You could maybe look. You have it be evil Mario, not like a Wario situation, just like Mario in black clothes. Emo Mario. Now I just watch you stream like a poor person. Yeah, that's fair. Games are expensive. See, Final Fantasy XVI sold pretty well, all things considered. But all things considered, it still sold pretty badly considering that it's stuck. It sold pretty badly because it's stuck in this one fucking console. I do kind of feel bad for Square Enix because they made such a great game and it's just not going to get the attention that it deserves for quite a while. Okay, and then do this. Now that I think about it, that's probably the worst time we can do that, isn't it? Then we'll do that one. I completely forgot what we were doing. Yeah, there we go. Now we just laser you to death. Okay. To be fair, it's 6 levels under, so it doesn't even matter. And then whoop. And bye. Garuda. Come on, what are you doing? Oh, it just stuck it again. Okay, that wasn't what I thought would happen. Game audio is too loud? Ah, sorry. There you go. I love chicken butt. Well, do you know what you should watch then? You should watch the podcast that comes out tomorrow, because I have the developers of Super Bork Chicken on. A small indie game studio from Adelaide, who made an Infinite Runner, who I played their game at AvCon recently, and I wanted to bring them on the show. Fucking. Yes, true, fucking. Here you go. Have your Ava skin or whatever. Hide.
As requested.
I worried you might never return.
So the problem is
Quickly, let me see
the
it.
voice audio is just way lower than the game. I wonder if I can raise up the voice audio separately. I'll check that. Because I've been playing for like 40 hours, and I've just had to like readjust every time I go between cutscenes and gameplay.
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more.
Yay!
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. I'm also an
As
icon
my
or something.
honored partner. With my means
Nah,
and
brother,
your
I'm
might,
good.
We shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of
My
Damascus.
internet not like this. The
I'm
the
making a
60
habit of
FPS.
this.
What is your?
I'm busy enough as it is.
Actually, what do you have as
Very
a connection speed? I don't know if I've
Oh, I
asked.
believe fate had a hand in
I
our
probably
meeting.
have and
It
probably
would be
forgot, but I
unbecoming
don't
of
know.
me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
You could try dynamic voice adjustment, or doesn't just not work. Wait, dynamic voice adjustment? Wait, do you mean like? Wait, what are you talking about? Like on my mic or something? What are you talking about? Anyway, let me just have a look at the. Yeah, all of that is maxed up, and I don't want to lower that. That's whatever. There are OBS. There are OBS plugins. Oh. Well, I guess there's a cutscene here. Do you know what the plugin's actually called? Is it just called dynamic voice adjustment? Use vanilla OBS. Why in the world would I use that?
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you
Cyril.
ere long.
Cyril. Doesn't explain who Cyril is. Okay.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful
Engaged.
Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into
Engaged
Ultima's
with who?
origins.
Engage
Finding
with
some of his
Jill.
brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
What?
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Our Assassin's Creed?
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
This feels like a cult to me.
It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him and now you.
This really sounds like a cult.
Pray accept this token.
Okay. It's another fucking seal.
For as long as you bear.
By the end of this game, we're gonna look like a fucking Boy Scout.
To you, if there is nothing further,
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Josh, it won't let Joshua and Yota get together. I feel like Joshua's gonna die on this outing.
To Canva then.
Every single person we go to,
Later.
every person we go to gives us a fucking seal.
Cyril seemed very... You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yeah, he seemed a bit odd, didn't he? A little bit culty. I'm pretty sure there's a hunt down this way. Undying Acolyte.
Lord Rosfield.
Hi there.
I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk.
Okay. Well, you're talking to me now.
Reports of our spies in the field. Now
Cult of the Phoenix.
Down, our brothers and sisters will.
Now oh wait, it was called a Phoenix Down. I didn't even notice.
Farewell, my lord.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny because Phoenix Down is the revive item. Haha, funny. And there's no Phoenix Downs in this game. Haha, funny.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes, I am very sure. That's why I'm going this way. I'm pretty sure the hunt was the hunt over here? Was there something over here? It's weird that you just have a spot over here for no reason. Maybe the hunt wasn't over here. Oh, there it is. Oh, they're the hunt. Okay. Ooh! Stop. Right, the C rank hunt. Yeah. What level is a C rank hunt? 33. Oh no, I'm so threatened by a C rank hunt. Actually, I might be if I keep fucking up my my attacks and getting him by things that shouldn't be hitting me. Okay. We do that, and then we just laser them. There we go. That did a bit of damage, you know. A little bit. Maybe not as much as it could be, but, you know. It's fine. I still need to work out what game we actually are gonna do after we do Portal. I'm thinking maybe Armored Core, considering it just came out. And then what game we're gonna do after this? Like, after this is still a whole question I've not even thought about yet. But maybe Armored Core will do after. Actually, does anyone know what the state of Armored Core is on Linux? Are we in a functional state? We talked a little bit about it. Not a ton. They did ask me, like, off the recording if they should have a Linux native version. I straight up just told them don't. Like, unless your plan is to, like, actively support it, just don't have a native version. Because they were considering it, but, like, none of them are Linux users, and none of them have a Linux system set up, and none of them really have experience, like, developing for Linux. So I'm just like, just don't even bother unless you're going to do it properly. Like, it's just not worth it.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Aw. Well, they're all dead now. That's good. We didn't, yeah, it was mainly focused on the game itself. Do you build code on Windows? Apparently so. Just test your Windows build against Proton. Exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much where I was at. Just ensure that nothing in your... your internet just stable. I see. Okay. Yeah, just ensure that nothing is weird. 5 minutes behind. Okay. Ensure that, like, you know, ensure if you have cutscenes, the cutscenes work, things like that. Yeah, does anyone know if Armored Core works on Linux? I presume they wouldn't do anything they didn't do in Elden Ring. Armored Core 6, Proton, DB. No one has reported it yet. It is marked as Steam Deck playable, though. I have a feeling it might have the exact same problem as Elden Ring.
Home now.
I'm almost certain it's gonna suffer from the exact same anti-cheat problem. That's my thought. But maybe the problem's just being dealt with inside of Proton at this point, and we won't deal with it. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what happens. Because I would like to play it. Like, I could always play on console. Like that, you know, that's totally an option. Bye. Fuck you. Oh, you're still alive. Joshua, are you okay? There is a Reddit post 2 hours ago that said it was working. Let's have a look. Well, I'm not going to play it till next week anyway, so it's going to give you a bit of time to deal with it. Armored Core 6, Linux. It is working on Linux. Armored Core 6 uses... Okay, that's an old one. Of course it uses EAC. My RX 6600 is getting punched in the guts, though. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh my... His GPU's fucking maxed out. Yeah, okay. The game might be a bit hard to run, but it seems like it's running. Oh, you are running at 93 FPS, though. Just fucking... Yeah, you'll be fine. Cool. Awesome. Well, that's good to know. Actually, how much is it? Ooh, how much is it? Armored Core 6. Yeah, not USD. How much is it in Australian dollary dues? $90. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, it's good to know that we're all good then. Sweet. Hopefully, nothing breaks. Hopefully nothing breaks between now and like 2 weeks from now. I'm not gonna hold my breath because, you know, it's from software and sometimes they do push an update early on that needs to get dealt with. What you doing, brother? Hey, what you doing? Can one of you guys attack me? Or I can do that. Yeah, actually that works. Come on, someone. Someone. Okay, I guess we just do that. Sure, that works. I wasn't expecting it to be like that big of a deal. Because if they're gonna like go out of their way to make sure one of their games is Steam Deck verified, like, it would be weird if they would just only do it for one game. Oh, there's a marker for how far it goes. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay. Ren, what is that reaction to? what is that reaction to? Did I miss something? Did I say something stupid? I can totally believe that for sure. It would be nothing new. That's definitely not. Oh. Whoop. And whoop. Bye. Man, being 6 levels over makes things die very quickly. The game performance. Oh, yeah. Well, it's... I don't know what settings they're running at and all that stuff, so... Yeah. To be fair, I'm not much of like a... I'm not a big graphics Andy. If a game's running and it's running at... If I can get a solid 60 FPS on it, that's fine with me. Or I will run a game on fucking low just for the purpose of getting like a good frame rate on it. I don't really care. Why do we always kill some god in a JRPG? That is a good question. 12, you finish the game by fighting Bahamut. 15, you fight... What the fuck? 50? I guess 15, you don't fight a god, but he's like trying to become a god sort of thing. 10, you fight basically a god. 13, before the ending, you fight the Pope. I don't know. Maybe Japan doesn't like Christianity. Ever talk to someone who used the Steam Deck and they trashed back gaming on Linux? The guy's attitude changed once I explained they're gaming on Linux. Wait, what? Ever talk to someone who used a Steam Deck and they trash talked about gaming on Linux? The guy's attitude changed once I explained they're gaming on Linux. Well, were they trash talking the Steam Deck? I'm confused what you're saying there. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're saying.
The free men are still holding.
But speaking of gaming on Linux being trash sometimes, I really hope that some of the big anti-cheat multiplayer games end up getting dealt with at some point.
If there was any trouble, we should hurry.
Like, imagine if Fortnite, for example, did some like deal with Valve and got the game working on the Steam Deck. Yeah, the guy. Oh, he was trashing gaming on Linux while gaming on Linux. I see what you're saying. I see. Oh, let's go do these side quests before we forget about them. Right. Okay, that makes sense. So they didn't realize they were gaming on Linux while using a Steam Deck. Right. Okay. Hi there.
We're going to do this. We'll need help.
I'm help.
Find it. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Australia man, we need an interpreter.
What talents would those be?
Australia man, need an interpreter. You need an interpreter for me
and your
sometimes.
skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic,
It's
so too
literally
did the
glowing
chaos
pink
and
right now. What do you
confusion.
mean dark skies?
Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges.
Yeah, that's
Which
yeah.
means
They were unaware it was
nothing
running
to
the
sell.
Steam Deck was Linux. Yeah.
And you've been looking to buy to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
It's a metaphor. Average
Precisely.
FF16 simp.
It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
Do you know what?
And
Kind of
for an
hilarious.
attractive price, no less.
Hogwarts is still like
So where does my skill
selling
with the
massively
blade come
month
in?
on month.
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe
Where's the
we have
image?
found one.
Is that?
Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage
yeah,
them
here we
to
go.
look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Like, look at this fucking. Here are. I'm sorry, that probably blinded people. Like, look at these monthly sales, right? Like, here is 16. It's above Street Fighter, which, you know, doesn't surprise me, but I'm surprised it's only this far above Street Fighter. Like, this is what happens when a game is only on, like, this game is selling so well on one fucking console. Now, Tears of the Kingdom is special because it's Zelda. Like, that makes sense to be at the top. But if this game wasn't just on the fucking PlayStation 5, it would be so much higher on this fucking list. Like, I would imagine it probably being just under Jedi Survive, maybe under Resident Evil. Like, it's under MLB The Show 23. The only people buying MLB The Show are fucking Americans. Nobody else. Here we go. I hope that at some point they get it. 25 down, but 25 isn't an issue. Had a hiccup. I see.
That's
Oh, I said no.
If we're going...
Clive, why?
Okay, yeah, I don't care. I already read all this. I already read all this.
So we-
Yep. I read all this. Yep, thank you.
How could I refuse?
Yep, exactly.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your
I
work cut out
really
for you.
hope that when
I will.
16
An
comes to
entire village to
PC
stock
and
and furnish.
hopefully comes to Xbox as
Residents
well,
and all.
it just
Even if I
fucking
begin right now, I'll be
explodes in
working day
sales.
and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
Because I really
I'll do
don't
my
want them to
best.
see, like, this as another failure of a Final
You will find
Fantasy.
the village in Chadra's Thread, past Leighton's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
We'll see about that. Proto's question. Okay, now where are we going? Over there. Let's go to Leighton's Cleft. Just posted in Discord. I tried Duck Station. It was easy. Thanks for all the advice. Duck Station. Oh, that was the, Right, you're asking about PlayStation emulation the other day, weren't you? Yeah, PS1 emulation. What were you looking to play, by the way? Like, any games in particular, or just generally wanted to emulate? Ducky. I don't think I've ever considered doing... Yeah, I think we had this conversation. I don't think I've ever considered doing PS1 emulation. Like, there's no PS1 games that really, like, I have a desire to play. I'm sure there's something I could find. Like, maybe I'd want to go back and play, like, Rayman 1, for example. PCX2 overhauled their UI and literally just copied Duck Station UI, which is a good thing. The new PCSX UI is so fucking good. It's great. Stream dead? Is it? Doesn't look dead. Looks alive to me. Armored Core 1. Yeah. No, you know what? When everyone's playing Armored Core 6, let's just go play fucking Armored Core 1. That's the real meta.
This must have been a nice place.
This game does not have full damage at all, does it? I still see the stream? Okay. Can someone attack me? Can someone attack me? Can someone attack me? Can someone attack me? Oh my god, no. Fuck! Okay, I fucked it up. Oh my god! Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna try to build it. AC1 wasn't designed to use sticks, but... What? That sounds rough. Yeah, okay, that sounds a little bit rough. Get him, Doggo. I forgot that the PS1 had the option of a controller without sticks. I completely forgot. Because I didn't ever play PS1 games until I had a PS2. Oh, man, yeah. I'm sure there are some games that are, like, so rough to go back and play. Like, I can't even imagine trying to play a 3D platformer without analog sticks. Like, games like Rayman will play perfectly fine. In fact, Rayman plays better without sticks. But, like, going back and playing, like, Spyro 1, for example, that would be a little bit rough. How many of these guys are there? Whoop. Bye. Fuck you. And then I guess we'll just Giga Flare you to death. Bye. Rayman. Yeah. Wait, have you never played Rayman? Wait, have you actually never played Rayman? Rayman PS1. Here we go. Here we go, here's a picture. This picture will work. That is such a bad picture. You know what, we're gonna use it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why is it not loading the picture? Why the fuck's it not doing that? God damn it! Just trying to drag a picture in. There we go. Now it works. No, don't fucking play a YouTube video. I wanted to drag a picture, not a fucking video in. Jesus Christ. Okay. I've seen it but never played it.
I think you're right.
My understanding is the first Rayman game is designed to make you fucking hate video games. I'm using an Xbox controller and a PlayStation controller as I forgot what buttons are which. I've gotten used to it over the years. But no, I totally get that when I first started When I first, and also when I emulate stuff, I use the controller that most matches the platform. Like when I play Nintendo games, for example, I don't use a PlayStation controller. I want my prompts to make sense. I actually use an Xbox controller, so the buttons are in the wrong spot, but the button prompts make sense. Yeah. To be fair, some games actually play better with the Xbox layout, even with Nintendo, like it being a Nintendo game.
Him again.
Like,
Someone you know.
Yes.
Kingdom Hearts 365 on the DS.
No. But enough about him.
Playing a rhythm game like that would be probably really annoying. So I'd probably use
It's done.
maybe I should get a Nintendo compatible or Nintendo style controller,
Quick work of
like
it,
a 8-bit or
as
something.
always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
Through the
She's
window.
going to get upset.
How we?
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right.
I use the 8-bit which has Nintendo ABXY, which is my preference, ABXY. I never played, like, my own Nintendo systems were handhelds, so, like, it's not, like, a habit that I built up in the same way. Get a Kong Pro, I want one. That also is a good option, yeah.
I just go back.
So the problem if I buy that, I'm probably going to want every one of my controls to be a Kong Pro.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are.
I never owned a game which had A and B
trusted
buttons.
colleague has
Right,
been
fair
dealing
enough.
with the fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army.
Right, it
we're
didn't have
dealing
XY, did
with.
it?
Fighting's what they do.
Yeah, I didn't even think of
We
that.
shall
Yeah.
emerge victorious in the end.
When did...
Well,
Wait, when did Nintendo add X and Y?
you know where to
Because
find me.
did the NES have
I'm
X
not
and
sure I
Y?
do, but thank you all the same.
What was the first, No, it didn't have X and Y. What was the first Nintendo console that had XY? Was it the SNES? I think it was the SNES. Yeah, okay. I, for some reason, only get confused between Xbox and Sega layout, Nintendo layout when I'm using controller with the wrong legends, even though I never look at the controller.
The Silver Peak Consortium is one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has.
Uh-huh.
They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic.
Mm-hmm.
And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
You know a character we've not seen in a while in
She did
Mushoku?
what makes her happy.
We've not seen the elf. We've not seen Elinanaze. The girl that's trying to fuck everything that moves.
It's
been a couple episodes now.
But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must
Yo,
be faithful
Babbler,
in
welcome.
return.
You're a good man, Theo.
Trying to implement PS1 cheats on an Xbox controller is a
My
nightmare.
sister did for me.
Was there news about
I
Hades still at
wanted to do the
Gamescom?
favor.
I don't
Letting
actually
her
know.
live her
I would
own
assume
life.
so.
But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
I
Aw.
love her. Which is why I want this time to be different.
No, it seems
To
like
show her
not.
that I don't need to be watched over anymore.
Odd.
Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
Because the last thing about Hades 2 is the Game Awards.
Better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
At least I'm not seeing a video on YouTube. I assume if there was something about it, there would be something. Yeah. If there was something about it, there would be something. If there was an updated trailer or something like that, there would be like people talking about it, but I've not seen it. I'd be surprised if we don't see like an early access at some point next year. Like full game probably not, but
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, okay, I thought Joshua just disappeared. I am excited for it, though. I want to go back and just play Hades 1 again. It's so fucking fun.
Clive.
But I got so many other games I want to play as well.
That I must bid you farewell.
Oh?
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally,
would you do a visual novel on the channel?
I trusted your predecessor.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand.
I don't know how I would make that good content. The only times I see visual novels being fun are when
the one I found.
You either
That I have lived for since
have a lewd patch installed and then censor stuff as it's happening, or you have other people helping you do voices.
Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are
I don't know if
shall
I would be able to
fight
make
the
that
last,
enjoyable.
come what may.
Errormonger, exactly.
There
I've
are
harvested
those among us who cannot
90 of each crop in Holocaust. That's not that much.
The elderly, bearers afflicted by the
That's only a
plagues.
couple.
I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
Yes?
Will you take them to your hideaway?
Sure, why not?
That they might live, even should Lostwing die.
Sure, I can do that. I can't. Eisen plan this.
I will.
I will.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm finally done with the giant arc in One Piece. So now we're heading to Chopper.
Have withdrawn to Goten's bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last.
Do you count Ace Attorney or Danganronpa as I think those are very different kinds.
Very well, Clive.
Because
and may Griga guide us. All
like,
of us.
Danganronpa has gameplay outside of the visual novel stuff, and I've not played Ace Attorney, but Ace Attorney is very like the Little Garden, the arc, the island with the two giants fighting, like episode 70 something. I've not played Ace Attorney, but Ace Attorney also has like a lot of style to it. I don't know what sort of gameplay there is like outside of the visual novel stuff, so I can't really talk on that, but I know Danganronpa definitely has stuff. Danganronpa would be fun. I've never actually played Danganronpa. That would be neat. Yeah, Dorian Broggy. The, fighting Mr. 3. Yes, the Soul Society. Yeah, I'm not fucking watching Bleach. Actually, I said to my housemate that, that I'm gonna watch Fairy Tail before I watch Bleach, and he got very angry with me.
Ready, go?
Wait, did I just go the wrong way? I did. Why did it turn me around? Yeah, I haven't played either, so I can't really talk. I've seen gameplay of Danganronpa, but and I've watched the anime, but that's about as far as it goes. Ace Attorney I know even less about.
Back to the stables, girl.
I'm also angry upon hearing that. I should be... How could you? I like Space Fairy Tail. Space Fairy Tail is great.
No longer guarantee your protection.
It's really good.
There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do.
I've watched the very first anime. Whatever that adapted.
It's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. We get to see justice done.
Kopi.
I hope so too.
Oi!
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck!
Yes?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack.
Or?
It ain't just the black shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
I got a guard dog. He's a fucking monster as well.
If I don't get the message to him, they're all gonna fucking die.
I think I might die. No.
We can't let this happen. Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with it.
Yeah, let's go.
We can't
Murder
let
time.
him die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenall, he calls it.
Heavenall.
Promise us,
You mean like
Sid.
Heaven's Fall?
Promise
Or
us
Heaven's
you'll do
Ward?
what you can.
Why am I addicted to roguelikes? That's a good question. I actually don't... I enjoy roguelikes as well, right? But, like, you seem to only play roguelikes. Danganronpa plays like this. DR1, DR2, DR Ultra Despair Girls, Third Person Shooter, Danganronpa 3, the anime, Danganronpa V3. You know, that made sense up until you got to DR Ultra Despair Girls. Oi, what are you doing?
Thanks, girl.
What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing, losers? Why is everything blurry? The game just... Did the game just forget to put something in focus? RTS addicts will sniff. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4 every day. I've never played Hearts of Iron. Actually, the answer is because I'm poor and they provide me potentially 100 hours of gameplay. Yeah, I get that. Makes sense. Well, look, to be fair, there's a lot of really good roguelikes now. Like, I remember when, you know, the roguelikes you had that were good were like Binding of Isaac, Risk of Rain. And that's pretty much when Binding of Isaac was new. What are the good roguelikes existed? Because I don't think there really were many. That's another one I need to play as well. I need to play Isaac.
Too slow.
What am I doing? Knock you. Jesus Christ, Joshua. Dragon Uvis. Fuck you. What are you doing? Fuck you. Make a playtime. I've only ever played an hour of Isaac. Didn't like it? Didn't like the styling? What was up with it? What was wrong with it? Or just didn't really get into the combat? Bye. Did he kill it? Ah, I didn't kill it. Hey, there we go. Like Eve level of nuttery. The Paradox interactive games are insane, as are the people who play them. Paradox Interactive. That rings a bell. Is that the Hearts of Iron developers? Yeah, okay, that is Hearts of Iron developers. Okay. The name, is there anything else they are known for? Because I know the name for sure. Ah, Crusader Kings. Ah, and Europa Universalis. Right, okay, that makes sense. Not my games, that's for goddamn sure. But, like, games that people seem to really enjoy. Probably the combat, if I had to say. Makes sense. Why am I over here? I'm literally... No, I'm on the wrong side. Go over here. God damn it. I really should give a game like that a try at some point. I never, like... It's never really appealed to me, but I never properly sat down and played it. But also, you've seen, like, how bad I am at RTS games. So, I don't know. I need to try it out at some point. That's pretty much where it goes. Yeah, I certainly know of their titles, just never played them.
Right. Look,
Okay, we're looking. Oh.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Well, they're dead. Oh, there's one. Actually, wow, they actually put the flies there. Huh. RTS is a time-consuming endeavor. I have enough of those already. I think everyone might be dead. Yeah?
Be safe.
I think they might all be dead. Except Quentin.
Are you all right?
No.
How the fuck did you
I'm
live?
alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
RTS suffers from the same problem as fighting games? Do you mean people that have literally no life and play them for 10 years and are way too good and competitive and impossible to get into?
And they died.
Is that what you're talking about?
For nothing.
Ooh. Oh!
This must be the guard.
Yeah, very high skill and commitment. Exactly, yeah.
I'll hold it off. You go.
This is just a reskin curl.
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Bye.
Come on, then.
Let's go!
That is no mere guard dog.
Have a beast that needs to be put down.
Okay.
Get him.
No, let me... Okay. And then third one. Come on. Do your best shot. Okay. We go. Oh, fuck. It's getting this... It's the same as getting into a relationship. Yeah, who needs those? Fuck. Imagine being in a relationship. Look, that takes away from my video game time, my Linux time. How would I get, like, you know, how would I fix up being slightly bad at video, or very bad at video games if it wasn't for not having a relationship? Kick a flare 40! Did I get it? Bye. Easy clap. Look at that. 7 levels over. Almost like it makes it every encounter really easy. To be fair, I think the level cap's 50.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Fighting games, at the very least, benefit from being flashy and intense. The first few minutes of every RTS match is slow and boring. That is why fighting games are fun to watch. I think that's why competitive RTS is dead, because it is boring as hell unless you understand the game.
And begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear
But like,
to ear.
you can understand Street Fighter. Like, you can see if someone's winning in Street Fighter. It's pretty straightforward. Like, if a dude is getting punched, that means he is losing.
Recruiting them to my cause.
Like, that makes sense.
It was all for this. But what is?
But how do you understand if you don't understand, like... How do you understand a game like StarCraft if you've never played StarCraft? Like, oh, dude's building him an army. Oh, suddenly he's raiding a base. Like, how did that happen? I don't know. I've never played it.
I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
Same thing with CSGO. That's why CSGO works so well as a competitive game. Why it's so entertaining. Like, you can understand.
So are you.
You shoot dude, dude die. Like, that's all CSGO is.
To warn you about that thing.
Has there ever been a competitive esports scene for racing game?
Bad news.
Yeah, but it's not massive.
It's been flooded.
What?
Because the thing about competitive esport racing is it's the same, like, competitive racing is the same in real life as it is in a video game. Like, they race the exact same way. So it's like, why would I watch a racing game when I could watch actual motorsports?
Lost wing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in.
Overwatch is such a confusing game.
What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Overwatch is there for the hentai. Overwatch hentai has more viewers than Overwatch players.
It's not going to last long in there. Then we finish this quickly.
We help Joshua finish, yes. Okay, and then whoop. Knock that one. Bite. Knock that, and then kick you. What are you doing? Everything in Overwatch is pretty. Yeah, it's great if you that's another game where it's great if you understand it. But like, if you want something to be like generally popular, it has to be something where like normal people can understand what's going on. The only reason chess gets away with it is because everyone's played chess. Like, even if you don't understand complex chess moves, you know, like, what each chess piece does. Wait, if you... Is that how that ability works? You use them at the same time. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. I see, I see. I don't think Quentin's coming back. I think Quentin might be dead. How the fuck did I teleport over here? How did that even happen? Reason chess probably because people are smart. I've seen my YouTube comments before. I wouldn't say that. What am I doing? I've had a bit of Universalis 4. It's real time, but you can adjust the game speed on the fly like SimCity. I see, I see, I see. I've seen Diva naked more times than I've seen her clothes. Just wait for that to happen with the Baldur's Gate characters. Look, in the fun thing about Baldur's Gate, right? You don't even need a mod for, like, you don't even need a nude mod. Like, it's just in the game. And I've done my research, right? They fucking, like, someone put a lot of fucking effort into the nude models in Baldur's Gate 3.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Like, a lot of fucking effort. We're gonna kill Quentin. Is he actually...
Quentin, look at me.
Has he got a Kashik?
He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
I've heard that Blizzard's paying its Overwatch teams to fuck off. Yeah, they're paying them to break the contract, yeah. Because they just want to kill the Overwatch League. When are we going to have AI-generated gameplay hentai graphics? Give it time.
Of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
It won't be long now. Won't be long.
Then all is at an end.
AI generation's gotten fairly good, so, you know, give it time.
Life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
The nudity is so well done in BG3. The fact that there isn't boob option is weird. Not the fact that you can be so detailed when naked. Yeah, no, right. Like, why does the game have a fucking dick? Like, it has different dick options, but it doesn't have a boob slider, and it doesn't have a butt slider. But it has different dick options and different vulva options, but no boob slider. Like, what? What are you talking about?
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did.
Now, to be fair, modders are adding in extra stuff.
Right? Can't we just go back to how it was?
There is a massive mod that adds in a bunch of extra presets.
You looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us.
I feel like the place where Baldur's Gate 3 lacks the most is its visual character creator. Like, the ability stuff works great, it's just D&D. But, like, the visual character creator is very limited. There's a lot of hair options, but, like, you can't really do much with the face.
We're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lost Wing weren't.
The NTR becomes mainstream today. I've achieved my dream.
All of us.
It was.
They do exist. There are Japanese games with AI generated graphics. Yes, I did research.
We can start.
Of course you
again.
did. Of course you
Build
did.
a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
Or you come back to our hideout and not do that.
One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please.
Aww.
I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice.
Aww.
After all, we are family.
Aww. That's sweet. All for the science. Yes, all for the science. Speaking of science,
Permit me to withdraw.
Illusions games are very good.
I will no longer be
It's sad they're going out of business.
You never asked.
You
But
can't
must
track
be
me. I use
rewarded for
Linux.
your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
Most handled graphics are pretty generic.
Finest red will suffice.
Yeah.
Of course.
So the problem is that there's like 3 studios, and all of the other studios are just like subsidiaries of like the major studios.
Waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
They have a new studio, do they? I've not been following the story. I just heard they were going out. They're shutting down. Oh, the Hanged Man. The last time I heard about the Hanged Man was when I watched fucking JoJo Part 3. Wait, was the Hanged Man JoJo Part 3? Wait, yeah, that's Part 3, isn't it? JoJo Hanged Man. 3? Yes, 4? No, that's 3. Yeah, Part 3. Yeah, thought so. Apparently Illusion has a new studio? That's what they just said? I don't really, yeah, I don't know the details. If that's actually the case, that's awesome. Let's see what this last quest is from Martha. Sup, Martha? How's it going?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Ah, Martha. Just the woman I was hoping to
Why
see.
is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Sure.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Have you been following P3 Reloaded news?
Having a few more brave boys
I've seen some of the videos, and the game looks really, really cool. Like, stylistically cool.
Haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build him a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put him? There just isn't enough.
And I heard the new battle music. It sounds pretty good as well.
Leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
I need to go play P3. I need to play P4. I need to play fucking P5R. I need to play P5 Strikers.
That's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if
Oh, right. That's the place where we'll get our gear from, where
what's done is done.
Murdoch's
And those who
wife
lived
lived.
there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
So how long until we have
I've lost some good men for
P4
decades. Would have sent some
golden,
sooner if my boys didn't
ultra
already have
golden.
hands full
I don't know. Give it a name. A remake of P4.
Now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I can do that.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
Aww.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back.
With
and I dare say
swords and magic.
Of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
But yeah, P3 Reloaded looks so visually cool. I've never got a chance to play Reloaded. P3, sorry. So this, if I do go play it, like this will be my first foray into P3. Yeah, here we go. Man, imagine this, right? It's a weeb game, right? Where the fuck's the thing? Oh my god. It's a weeb game that starts with a fucking Xbox logo. What a bizarre world.
Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
That's
not how days
dark
work.
hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. It's our job to defeat them.
This looks so fucking cool.
Pretty exciting, huh?
We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Come! Persona!
You literally just shoot yourself in the head to use your abilities. It's great.
Let's do it.
It comes out next year. Oh my god. I'm interested in the NEP game you mentioned a month ago. Oh, actually, speaking of that NEP game, so when shut the fuck up. When Sisters vs. Sisters came out, there was a serious problem with the game. They forgot to model Nepgear's panties properly.
Not just yet.
So she didn't have the purple stripes. Now, later on, they literally patched the purple stripes into the game because of how annoyed people were. So now Nepgear's panties are the correct color now. It's very important content for Neptunia.
She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea.
Disgusting 0 out of 10. Oh my god, no purple stripes.
Somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's.
You need Nepgear's
bearers,
Shimapan.
men and women who
Without the
found the
Shimapan,
courage to
she's
flee
not
their
Nepgear.
masters and sought
How will you
refuge here.
recognize her?
We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running.
Rabble of rogues.
So, what can you tell me?
Kill.
Thankfully, there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic.
Lovely.
A small
Lovely.
force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay
You mean
outside the
I'm gonna
village
head
and
into
fend off
Eastpool
any
and deal with
Akashic who come
literally
too close.
everything? Because that's how this
Make
goes.
Sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few
So why
bandits.
shouldn't we be dealing with the Akashic then?
If you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Please await my coming. Eastpool is there. Yay, we can just teleport right to it. Burger. Burger. What? Do you have more food? You having a burger today? No, no Japanese food today? Hi! Oh. Oh, that was... I guess we just... Sure, we just start the fight. Oh my god. Collateral Cyclone? What? I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, let's go do that. Let's do this. Oh. So I guess Phoenix has the same ability we have of using like the tracking balls. I feel like this is gonna be overkill. Yeah, that'll do overkill.
That's the end of that then.
Nah, it's not the end of it. Oh!
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to...
The Japanese place close. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's get Mega Flare in. What you doing, mate? What you doing? Hey, what you doing? What you doing? Fucking loser. There we go. Mega Flare. Bye. Bye-bye. And then do that. And whoop. Oi. I actually can't even see what's happening. I couldn't even see what's fucking going on right now. There we go. We're good. That's all that matters. Okay, and then our Giga Flare should be charging up soon. Giga Flare, and we win. Bible Black, best anime, true. I recommend Bible Black to the whole family. I don't think I've actually sat down and watched Bible Black. I've seen Bible Black's dub.
Surprises?
Just like clips on YouTube.
I'll take that as a no.
Same with Euphoria. I've not watched Euphoria. Definitely not.
A magnificent display, my lord.
Favorite sushi roll?
You were watching?
Mm.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
A slime.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
My favorite character in Euphoria is the electric chair.
Guardians will be up to the
Chicken
challenge
teriyaki is the best.
appear.
Chicken teriyaki is pretty good.
I would hope
I can get
so,
behind
my
that.
lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers.
I
who'll
can
be
get
living
behind
here, I
the
assume.
white sushi rolls.
It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send
I haven't had
orders for them
sushi
to
in a
depart
long time.
immediately. Leave
Like
it
a
with
real
me,
long
my lord.
time. Just generic sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
Aww.
We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Go eat some udon. That sounds like a good time.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
Aww.
It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy.
At the,
but half
the
beams
restaurant I
are
told
rotted.
you that had
Those that
a
weren't lost in the
Yoasobi
fire or
music
burned
playlist.
by the bandits, that
Oh!
is.
Okay,
It'll take
okay,
a bit of
okay.
elbow grease, but we'll see East
Why does
Pool
your axe
rise
have holes
again.
in it?
Just you wait.
That sounds like such a fucking great restaurant.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more,
Spider roll
you
is
have
mine.
only to send us
Dragon
stories.
comes close second.
And we will.
Dragon
my
is
lord.
nuts.
Safe travels.
These nuts joke?
Eastpool lives again.
You're not gonna get me to say what is X rolled. I know what this is. I've been on the internet too long. Rehabilitation is the most important part. Now seg. Seg time.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
Yeah, you know, murder, slime,
So
murders
Wade
and
told
people.
me
All
you
good.
got rid
Normal
of the
stuff.
bandits while Islot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up?
You know, normal
On
stuff.
second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it.
First thing I hear when I
And now
walked
we
in was
can build our new
Kaibutsu.
village.
Kaibutsu.
I suppose
Have I
it
heard
will be.
Kaibutsu?
What will you call it?
Kaibutsu.
What else? Eastpool.
Aww.
Sir Wade
Oh,
said it best.
Beastars. Okay,
There's
okay,
plenty
okay.
bad
That makes
happened
sense.
to that place.
I don't know the name of the
But
song.
that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Brody will never fall
Well,
for a grap
something along
on.
those lines.
Shut the fuck up. Brody.
Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
Grap on
No,
these nuts.
thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Shut the fuck up. Dear man, great character. Man, Beastars was so fucking good. When I first watched Beastars, I was like, haha, funny furry anime. And then it became whatever the fuck Beastars was. Like, I didn't expect Beastars to even be remotely good. I didn't think anybody expected it to be good. And then it was Beastars. Would you fuck the rabbit? That is the real question. Oh, new missive. Let's go check that out. Also, can we craft any new gear at Mr. Blacksmith Man?
What do I owe the honor?
Is there anything we didn't have items for that we do now? Reinforce? Nope. Nope. Can't craft those. Can't make that because we don't have our stained loincloth or a morbol flower. No rabbit fucking. Only fuck the rabbit. Starting over. I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward, what? Remerciement? What the fuck is that? What does that mean? Oh, it means thanks. Just fucking say thanks. I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covered. The wolf girl in season 2 made me question my life. See, that's how you feel about. You feel the same way that that Rudy feels about Fitz. Rudy's like, why do I want to fuck this man? My Lord Marquez, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask you to do the same for his grace. Yote. We all love Yote. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Oh, thank you, Karen. Oh, new hunts. More side content. Yeah, no, the wolf girl in season 2, man. Like, look. I understand why people are furries.
Did you see the pair that got pulled?
I get it. It makes sense. Now, I'm not a furry, but I get it.
Did you see that?
Did you see that? What are these hunts we got? Nectar. Show me the hunts. Oh. So we have Sarog that we can't do yet because I didn't die. The Man in Black. Lost Wing Sunbreak. I'm not a furry. However.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
All yours.
I'm gonna prime! What does Talisman of Priming do? Let's see. Yeah. Here we go. Talisman of Priming. Increases. Oh, that's stupid. That's really stupid. Why do I want that? Yo, Travis, welcome. I'm an S-Death sim. I can never be a furry. Man, that fucking series came out so long ago. When did Archimega Kill come out? It's hard to believe that Rudy's that dumb. It is. Yes, but he probably is. See, I know what's gonna happen, right? I'm telling you what's gonna happen. There is going to be a scene where, for some reason or another, Rudy catches Fitz changing. That is what's going to happen. I'm telling you now, that is exactly what is going to happen. And then, when that happens, he's going to be like, wait, I remember this happening before. You're Sylphie. And then he remembers. And then he gets a hard on. He fixes his ED. FF16 Man in Black. It was like in the city itself. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Now Seg. See, we've all seen the opening. We all know that he's going to fuck Sylphie at some point. Also, if you've read the light novel, you know he's going to fuck Sylphie at some point, because I'm not going to spoil that. And right when Eris isn't showing up for a long... I'll say this, Eris is not showing up for a long time. I don't think Eris shows back up until, like, he meets up with Roxy again. I'm pretty sure, like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, Eris doesn't show up until, like, way fucking later. Like, he's... I think Rudy's, like an adult by then. I'm pretty sure. I think they meet on, like, when he starts becoming an adventurer again. Like, it's a while away for that to happen. I think he might meet Ghislaine again before he meets Eris. Like, yeah, it's a while away. How the fuck do I get out of here? And Kaio should be sent to jail for refusing payment. My fucking god. How Kaio refuses to take any money? How the hell do I get there? Do I have to, like, go... It's a cellar, so maybe I have to go through the building. Aha! Like, even just a Patreon. Like, something. Kaio, let me give you money. Everyone playing Hollow Cure should be sent to jail for stealing. Yeah, true. From my understanding, Kaio was also offered money by Cover and was like, nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm convinced that Kaio had to have won the lottery at some point. Like, Kaio is an animator that doesn't, like, that works for companies, doesn't have a Patreon, doesn't do commissions. Animators don't get paid that much money. Kaio's got to be fucking loaded, otherwise it makes no sense why he doesn't take any money. Like, it makes zero sense to me. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear that he was definitely paid to make the like to do it like first party. There's no shot he's not loaded. He's got to be loaded. Like it literally makes no sense to me how like any other reason why he would operate the game like he does and like operate just his entire online presence like he does. I don't know, maybe there's something there. Have any of you ever bought hentai either in paper or digitally? No. No, I had to think for a minute. No. What? No, fuck. No. No, stop. God damn it. Oh my god, these fucking guys. Fuck you. Go on. Try me. Oh my god, my fucking timing. No. Stop. Fuck you. I have other means of acquiring my content. Jesus fucking Christ, Joshua. Stop with the giant death lasers. That and then... No, not that. Oh, no, fuck. Oh my god. What am I doing? Just pressing the wrong buttons. What are you doing? Fuck you. Oh my god. Okay. And now you're dead. And maybe I'm kind of dead. It's fine. Oh, would you? Would I? I don't know. Maybe.
Your work here is done.
Unless the artist godly will donate. Look, I'd be happy to give someone the money to someone's Patreon. Like, if they make good content, like, I'd be happy to give them money. Sweet. Actually, we'll go back to... We'll go up to Northbridge, go to the shops here, buy some potions. Kai participated in one of the room reviews. From the image I saw, he seems very... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me that he's not well off.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
It doesn't make any sense to me if he's like... If he's just like a regular animator, it makes no sense how he does it. Like, it literally makes zero sense how he does it. He has to be loaded in some other way.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what...
Because I'm sure, like, every single person... Like, everyone playing the game would be willing to give him at least, like, $5. For sure. And I'm sure there'd be people that would be willing to, like, give him, like, hundreds of dollars. Oh. I don't know.
Sounds like thunder.
Oh, there's a code. I should become a... No, you don't want to become an aeromonger artist. You want to become a furry artist.
Late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
See, furry art is garbage.
That was you, Gav.
But furries will pay a lot of money for anything. Because most people don't want to do furry art.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls me Mid.
She is pretty mid.
Lady.
Hey,
Joshua, be fucking normal. Oh!
My boy.
Byron!
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
He looks a bit more grey than we last saw him.
I'd see the day.
Aww. Parrot is streaming Armored Core Pog, the guy that makes videos about VT. God.
These Akashic are being controlled.
Oh?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Uh-huh.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
Murder
What do
time!
you propose?
What do you propose? Death? Kill?
We'll split into two parties.
Right.
I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river.
Aren't you supposed to be protecting him?
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
Another stream without Jill!
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
It's back to me and you, boy.
Both of you.
You too.
It's back to me and Torgal again. Torgal once again being the true, the fucking secondary main character. What the fuck the term is?
All right, Torgal.
I can't speak English. English is hard. Thank you, Torgal. We can probably get nobility, can't we? Someone's gonna know what the fucking word I'm trying to say is. Probably, maybe. Probably not, actually. 6,000! Mate! That's expensive. Wicked Wheel. I love how I still just haven't bought that ability. Just don't even give a shit. Oh!
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Yeah, I think they might be dead. Yeah, I think they're dead. Oh, yep, they're very dead. Yep, okay. You were right.
They've been routed.
I'm sorry, what? Is they level 20? Wait, why are they level 20? Wait, what?
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Why are they level 20? Why did enemies just get nerfed? What? Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, is that an Akashic ninja? What? Oh, God. Okay, that means I actually need to be able to dodge the ninjas. We do. Okay, and then we'll Mega Flare. How do I become an Ascended Degenerate like you? I would like to know that as well. Go on, get over here. Dude, Yeah, you know, yeah, I can't speak English. You know the word I'm thinking of. Why do I even try to use big words? It doesn't work. Bye. Why didn't I limit? Should have limited. Here you go. And now you should be dead. And now you're dead. Bye. Sweet. Easy clap. Easy clap. Take that off. Carbonara. Yes, exactly. Carbonara. Actually, you know what? I've been seeing clips of people gaslighting Beeble about pronouncing words wrong. And half the time, like, they're not... She doesn't pronounce words wrong. It's just people are like... It's just now a meme to call her up on it. Like, when she was saying, surely as Shirley. It's like, that's not a typical way to pronounce... Like, people don't normally say it like that. It's not, like, horribly wrong. It's not like when she was saying fucking Shazam. Unforgivable. See, the problem is that HoloLive fans have one joke. They will find a joke that works and then just milk it until it fucking dies. Bye, and... Bye-bye. What are you gonna do to me? Hey, what are you gonna do? And... What are you doing? Bye-bye. Is that it?
What happened to the Royal Army?
They died. We killed
There's
them.
nothing but monsters here.
I can surely say that. I can surely say that. I say surely like that. Surely. Surely. Yeah, it's like... It goes from being like actually pronouncing words wrong to like just Americans not understanding what accents are. And that's one of the reasons why they don't have Riz. Actually, speaking of Riz, Narissa is fucking milking the simp so hard. Like, Narissa knows what... Are you good? She knows what her voice is, and she knows what she can get from the Sims. I saw a clip of her doing Hi Honey, and before she did it, she got like $500 of donations. And then afterwards, she got like another 1,000. Oh! No. God damn it. Can we not be in this corner? Can we not be in this corner, thanks? Can we not be in this corner, thanks? Can we not be in this corner, thanks?
Well done. Help me, boy.
I did. That was part of the same clip. At least in the one that I saw. And that's also what got the simps just opening their wallets. But she knows what she's doing so well. I have a lot of respect for Narissa milking the hell out of the simps. Like, if you can milk him, fucking milk him. Like, why the hell not? You're not just rizzing the sim, you're also rizzing Kiara. I did see the clip of Kiara being like, I feel like I'm basically just dating Narissa at this point. Senpai Riz. Miki and Echo milked Simp and she got back. I don't know, like, what the deal is with her fans. Like, her fans seem to be, like, peak fucking, like, VTuber schizo. I don't understand it. Like, her fans are probably some of the worst VTuber fans I've ever seen. I know she's on break again. 10 hero tracks. Yeah, apparently so. Okay. Okay. Second one. And we do it. It would be better. Like, I don't know, man. Like, if she's gonna keep streaming, she wants to keep streaming. Like, that's her prerogative. But like, as soon as people like make the connection, all of her old fans come over, and then it just becomes like the same thing as always. I'm not gonna tell anyone to stop streaming, but like, her audience is fucking insane. Like, talks to a man. Is she fucking the man? Is she leaving us? Is she gonna fuck the man?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I don't know, man. The VTuber space is so weird, especially on, like, it's pretty bad on the EN side, but it's so much worse on the JP side. I really wish we could, like, do everything back over and not build up the whole idol culture thing with VTubers. Like, if we didn't have the whole idol nonsense, like, that's what it is. It's just a continuation of the like, disgusting idol culture. If we could go back and not have that, okay, that would be nice. Okay, come on, let's. Okay, okay, and I fucked up my time. Okay, there we go. Doing a service to all the Japanese girls at the Can event. You can't stop it. It's a Can event. Oh my god. Look, that seems to be the case. Like, no matter what happens, she's always gonna build up that audience. Oh! Okay. Then let's limit. Yeah, you are right there, but I just don't like the idol culture. Maybe it wouldn't be as big as it is today, but like, I just want the idol culture stuff to die. I just don't like the idol culture stuff. It's so fucking weird.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
But also, if there wasn't the idol culture stuff, you wouldn't have like the whole simp culture as strong with it either. Where it's like, she read our name. Give her hundreds of dollars. Like, you know, it is beneficial. Assuming you can deal with the absolute fucking insane people, like, it is beneficial to the streamers to have it. It's just a lot of... It would be a lot to mentally deal with, right? Like, it's one thing if everybody loves you. Like, that's already a weird enough situation. But when they turn on you... like, that's when it gets really bad. There were so many posts about Narissa making Crony obsolete. Right, but Crony has, like, that... See, okay, here's the difference, right? Narissa, like, does the whole mummy thing well. Crony, it's just, like, awkward and cringe. And there's a whole different appeal to that. Like, when Crony tries to be sexy, it's just cringe. That's the difference. This is the boss room. Okay, guess mini boss. They're level 28! They're level 28!
What's going on here?
Yeah, exactly. She's just a dork. Like, that's the difference with Crony. Like, Narissa does it really well. Like, she's also a dork, but she can turn that on and off. I don't think Crony has that ability. I think she's just a dork. Crony makes me want to shout, stop moaning into the mic. Isn't that just all VTubers? He wants you to die. Actually, I don't even know what he wants. We'll find that out later, I guess, at some point. Okay. Take that. Fuck you. Bye. Fuck you. And then we go whoop. Oh, yay. Okay, you know what? Whoop. Oh my god. These fucking shields. Get over here, Spectre. Bye. Fuck you. Stop with the shield. Oh my god. There we go. Much better. Oh, there's a fucking one over there. Whoop. Easy. I just still don't get the ASMR appeal. I don't get the ASMR appeal as like... as just like a sleeping thing. I do get it as a sexy thing.
You again.
I don't understand people who sleep to ASMR. Like, that's just weird to me. Especially talking ASMR. I guess like background noise stuff, like that's one thing.
And now you're
because that's kind of like ocean sounds.
With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been...
This was the guy... This was Odin's, right-hand man, wasn't it? Lord Commander of the King Lude's armies. Yeah. This is the guy. Mythos. The name by which Ultima addresses Clive, it appears to be his title for the vessel Limitless Power. That he means to make of the young Lord Marquez? I don't know. The being identifies Clive as the Mythos. He is long sought by the virtue of his awakening as dominant of Ifrit, and the power to absorb the aether of other icons.
Very much looking forward to this. Pardon me, this...
I was right, this was the boss room. It was just, not the timing.
The vessel shall not be spoiled.
I kind of wish ASMR wasn't so prevalent in VTubing.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Oh!
And you will yield.
It's a dude with a sword.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Dude with a sword, let's go! What a dangerous boss. It's a dude with a sword. Oh no! What are we gonna do against a dude with a sword? We haven't fought any of these guys before. Okay, and then we just do that. Oh, okay, so it chooses a point and then it just explodes. Right, that's fair enough. What are you doing? Surely this is like a first stage of the fight. This isn't the entire fight. If this is the entire fight, like this guy's actually a joke. Okay. Oh no. I'm so scared of him. This has got to be a first stage, surely. This feels first stagey to me. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Okay, and then whoop. He's gonna get staggered, and then we're gonna go limit, and then we're gonna smack his face, and we're gonna get up to 1.5 times, and then we are going to use Giga Flare on his face. Bye. Bye. Ah, yep, there it is. There it is. Yep, thought so.
Trick.
I wonder why we stopped doing damage. This guy's not very strong, is he? If he didn't have the ability to teleport, he'd be fucking
You will
an
forgive me
absolute
if
joke.
my performance seems uninspired.
Yeah, okay.
It's just
You got a
that I
plan?
expected so much more from our chosen one.
What?
Perhaps this.
Mate, I just beat the shit out of you. What are you talking about? What?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Gungnir? Oh, he's gonna. Okay, he's gonna change jobs. That's actually really neat.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This fight's gotten a lot better now. It's just a matter of getting through the first stage or it not being very good. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. He borrows Eisen's. Fuck you! And let's go Wings of Light. Or Mega Flare, whatever. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing, loser? My god. Scar. Oh, okay. Okay. Then we'll do that. Fuck you. Oh. Fuck you. There we go. Can we pull him down? Dead man's beer. What does that mean?
I wouldn't.
Okay. That was easy. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. That could have been such a good way to build that up, but I fucked it up so much. Rata Tosca. Oh! Okay. Man, I'm getting my timing so bad. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why am I even trying to use Mega Flare? Just don't even use it. You're gonna fuck it up. Okay. Yeah, I am kind of throwing. Okay. Yeah, that did not go very well. That did not go very well at all. It's fine. We're gonna win anyway. Come on. Ratatosca. Okay. Okay, much better. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're talking about, boys. Fuck, now we can't hurt him. Okay. Okay. We're kind of throwing. It's fine. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're fucking talking about. Perfect. I see you two love Giga Flare. I've been trying out all of the icons we've been getting, but I can't get rid of Ifrit and Garuda. Ifrit and Garuda, Phoenix and Garuda. Phoenix and Garuda are too cracked.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
I do want to try out Odin though, because Odin has Virgil's finisher. that I'm forgetting the name of.
Clive!
The fuck's Virgil's finisher called? Franson, what's it called?
You're all right.
Judgment Cut End. Judgment Cut End, yeah.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Judgment Nut, exactly. Yes, that one.
Well, you did what you could.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing.
I fear we were all too late.
The timing on blocks are like way too tight.
What's wrong?
Oh, on counters, way too tight for me.
Nothing.
I'm sure like good players can make Titan work really well. But I'm not a good player. Speaking of Odin.
Getting so soon, Mythos.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn.
I'm not gonna do that.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Or they could help you. They could help you fight Odin. Because they are both icons. They are both dominants. Or we could not do that and just fight him by ourselves. Thank you, Jill, for being useful as always. This might be a problem. He is just fucking messing with us. Is this the first enemy that's actually strong?
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
So, by doing that, it would give Ultimate everyone's icon abilities. That would make... I guess that's why he wants your body? Because you can absorb other icons.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Yes, Richard Dawkins, yes.
True.
Can we not fucking talk about free will?
Is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Time to fight Odin. I think it is. I think it is, boys! I think it is!
Try it.
Clive, I don't think we're gonna win this fight, man. Oh! GG, boys. Clive's dead.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Well, Josh... Sure. Heal's gonna be useful? What the fuck? I think about moving to photo here as my photo shop alternative. Given mostly good, stealth still really sucks. Some stuff still really sucks in it. I've not really extensively used Photopea.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
This is bad. This is very bad. We've still not seen Jill naked, so I know she doesn't die. Yet, at least.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Well, that's convenient.
I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
Aw. Hey, Byron.
And how is he?
He's alive. Apparently.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
That sounds really bad.
Your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Well, yeah, you are pretty mid.
Wouldn't go that far.
Silence, wench. I don't wish to be horny anymore.
My boy. Oh.
What I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
What of Jill?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Mid better than Jill?
It's alright, Mid.
You might be on
Jill is fine.
Yote better than... Yote better than everyone.
Icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain.
Yote is the best. Yeah, true. What about Talia, the medic from the hideout?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo.
Mid is
and
quite
a mind
literally
to tear
mid.
the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Look, she's cute at least.
Well, of course I do.
All the girls are certainly
We'd never
cute,
seen this coming a league
but
off.
she's quite mid.
If I had his old writings,
Mid is a
If he
worse
had his
Sid
old
than
writings,
Cindy
he'd be
from
sitting under a fuckload
15.
of rubble.
Much worse.
The ones Otto didn't save anyway.
If you're gonna do a female
Suppose
Sid,
he
you
might
have to
still
be better
a
than
few pages
Cindy.
in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
A little bit.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Of course she is, I had to make the joke, yeah. Yote, Vivian. Actually, I forgot about Vivian. Yote, Vivian, Mid, Talia, Jill. Yote, Vivian, Mid, Talia, Jill. Where are you gonna put Karen on that list? Where do you put Karen? Yeah, that's not a bad list. I kind of like Jill more than Taya, but yeah. Karen is best girl. Karen is best girl. That's yep. That's how we're gonna do it. Karen got to be at the bottom. Nah, she's gonna be at the top.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Asmund is about to play Armored. Asmund's not gonna fucking play a video game. No shot. He's gonna play Armored Core.
How are we supposed to do
He's been dicking around about playing fucking Baldur's Gate since it came out. No shot he's actually gonna play Armored Core. I need to see this. Asmongold. Armored Core 6. Armored Core 6. Okay. Is he... I'm guessing he mentioned it on... I'll have to check it out afterwards. No shot he's actually gonna play a fucking video game. Oh! The Sickle Dalamechia. Okay, Dalamechia. Dalamechia. Okay. I guess that'll give me a chance to see what the game's actually like before I buy it. I'm probably gonna buy it anyway, but you know, just to look at it. Yeah. There is basically a 0% chance I don't buy it. Like, I have Armored Core, I have Elden Ring, I've just not played it yet. So, like, I'll get it even if it takes me a while to play it. But maybe I'll make it the next game we play. Because Armored Core 6 shouldn't be that long, like, really. Surely. Like, how long? I doubt it's as expansive as Elden Ring is. Like, that would be wild. Like, imagine making, like, 2 100-hour games, like, within this amount of time.
No holding back.
I would imagine it's more in, like got more of a scope of, like, a Souls-like game. Like, a Souls game, where it's, like, you know, 30, 40 hours, maybe. If, like, you're bad at it. That would be my assumption, but obviously I don't actually know. That would be the only thing that makes sense to me, though. Well, yeah, obviously it's on Zachara. Obviously it's on fucking Zachara. He's not gonna go live on his main channel for anything. That. Bye. And... oh god, why did I re-aim that? War Panther down, and now we kill him. Bye. Bye-bye. And you are dead. Yep, dead. There you go. Yeah, of course he's still reacting to things. That is content. Reacting is everything. There's probably some Gamescom stuff that's out, isn't there? Or watching some videos, I don't know. Like, he's been talking about wanting to play fucking Baldur's Gate since it came out. He's been talking about wanting to play fucking... honestly, I'm surprised he played HoloCure. I'm genuinely surprised he played fucking HoloCure before he played Baldur's Gate. Like, what are we doing here? To be fair, he has said that he just plays Halls of Torment off stream anyway. So, I guess it makes sense why he would play this. I do hope Halls of Torment gets, like, more content. Like, over time. Because it is a good game. He also said he wants to play DMC5. No, he didn't play it. Yeah, he's definitely said he wants to play it. You are right, though. If he actually plays DMC5, that would be cool. He still needs to go back and fucking finish 14. Like, he didn't even finish the free trial now. Because the free trial's like past Heaven's Ward at this point. Oh, after the next patch. On... Okay, maybe we just go back out. I really like Halls of Torment, but damn, Nukon is taking a while. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I get it, it's a small indie game, but like... They really needed to capitalize on things quickly. Like, people are still gonna come back and play it when more content's out, but... If they managed to get something out quickly, like, that would have been massively hype.
No holding back.
Now it's just like, okay, well, I'll get to it when I get to it, maybe, possibly. How many players are on Halls of Torment right now? What the fuck is this hunt? Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for.
Straight home now.
That is a bizarre looking chocobo. The Dread Comet! Oh, wait, did you see that the Yakuza Spy game has a Sonic game in it? Like one of the arcade games is a Sonic game. Yeah, knock you. Choco Meteor. That looks kind of concerning. Yeah, it had to happen eventually. Yeah. Whatever the fucking, the man who lost his name. They really like to put old games out of Yakuza games. Fuck you. The one with Joryu. Our favorite character, not Kiryu. Fuck you. Also, it has our Pocket Circuit back, which is fucking hype. I know one of them just had the entirety of Virtua Fighter 5. That's so fucking insane. That's ridiculous. Like, imagine, like, not only releasing, like, a great game, you're like, yeah, let's just put an entire classic game in it. Like, why the hell not? And it's dead. See if we can find the video. Oh, the man who erased his name, sorry. That's what it was. Fucking hell, Sega. Why are you always so loud? This one. Is this a trailer I saw? I think this was her. This
style.
Yeah, here we go.
Ultimate combat awaits you with 2 high-impact fighting styles. First up is Agent.
It looks so fucking
Use an array
ridiculous.
of high-tech gadgets to take down enemies with absolute speed and precision.
And Jordu is totally fine with killing people.
Dynamically deploy your arsenal to clean house.
Like the
Next up
styling
is
they
Yakuza.
have for this, it's gotten
Take
so
street
much
fighting
more
to the extreme
insane.
with wildly aggressive moves.
Like the effects are just ridiculous at this point.
Unleash high-impact heat actions to ruthlessly dispose of enemies. Strategically switch between both styles depending on the situation and conquer your foes.
Just fucking murders people.
Now,
I love
bring
it.
on the entertainment. Here is some of the fun that awaits
This is
you
where we get to
in-game.
the real fun. The real game's
Risk
here.
it all to rise through the ranks of the deadliest battle arena tournament ever.
Battle arenas like we always have.
Create the ultimate team and duke it out in large-scale brawls like you've never seen before. Enjoy the best of Japanese nightlife, the Cabaret Club.
This is the real content.
Live-action gameplay immerses you in this one-of-a-kind experience.
どうしてこのお店にいらっしゃったんですか
Content.
Develop your relationship to enjoy
Kaeson.
rewarding moments together.
Sadly, she gets 3 seconds in the
Customize
trailer.
your style however
Only
you
3
please.
seconds.
So get that perfect outfit ready and go turn heads out on the town. On top of all that, you can sing the newest karaoke songs and keep the fun going with a variety of entertainment.
Look at that! Yeah, there you go. There's some Sonic.
Plus, several retro games deliver a satisfying blast from the past. The world of Like a Dragon Gaiden is overflowing with a variety of immersive experiences. Get out there and enjoy the finest entertainment Japan has to offer.
It looks so fucking good.
Like
It
a
looks
Dragon
so,
Gaiden.
It looks so fucking good. I'm curious to see like how much Kaeson is really like what they're actually gonna like how much content they're gonna have for the Cabaret Club. See, I need to just go play through the entire fucking Yakuza series. I need to stop fucking playing Baldur's Gate and go play through the Yakuza series. What are we doing? We're going back to Hideout. Cringe Sony Nintendo release mini console full of retro games. Giga Chad say, yeah, that actually I didn't even think of it like that. So when like Yakuza 0 is on sale, actually when the entire Yakuza series is on sale, right? Like, you can buy, let's say you can buy like 1 to 6 for like $80, right? And then get like 30 retro games alongside like 500 hours of like Yakuza gameplay. Absolutely cracked Sega.
So, what'd it be?
Okay, so we'll grab our Rune Blade, the Sanguine Insignia.
Should last you a good while.
Grab the Rune Belt.
No scratches, alright?
And we'll grab the Rune Crescent.
Should last you a good while.
And then we'll reinforce.
Yeah, that should do you.
We'll reinforce.
You can thank me later.
And we'll reinforce.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Sweet.
Anything else?
Let's see this sword. That is another shit-looking sword. There are so many weapons in the game that just don't look good. Like, what is that? Why is there a fucking fork on the end? How does Sega developer even code with one hand? Look, the developers aren't watching the Cabaret Club stuff.
Knowledge you seek.
So, you know. They're separate teams there. The mini consoles were kind of like, I get the mini consoles from like a normie consumer perspective, like who just don't understand emulation. But like, if you know at all about emulation, they are a joke, like joke devices. When they released 0 to 7 on GOG, they were all of them were 35 USD. Fucking hell.
God. But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all dead.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
I'm pissed that we're not getting a physical release over here in the US. I'll just import one. Oh, we're not? Huh, okay. That's sad.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing.
Playtesting the minigames to Yakuza must be really fun.
These writings. I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be
sitting under a pile.
Yeah, you gotta make sure the videos are working, for sure.
We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal.
I kind of hope they keep going with this direction. Like, most games, I would find it really cringe to have, like, live-action actors in a game. But, like, Yakuza's had it since the beginning. Like, for Yakuza, it's it's just part of Yakuza at this point. Like, it would be weird if you didn't have, like, Gunhara, or you didn't have... Actually, wait, is Gunhara in, Like a Dragon? Ren. Is Gunhara in Like a Dragon? Did there... Because, like, there's smartphones and shit in Like a Dragon. But, like, do they still have Gunhara? Inspect the volumes. Play testing Gunhara. Yeah, you gotta make sure it works.
Looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
Until Dawn did pretty well with it. I don't recognize that name. Also, welcome. Oh, okay, yeah, I have seen this. I think so, but it's been in a few years.
We've had no word from Canada.
Like, it seems Gunhara doesn't make any sense in the modern era, but, like, you can't remove it. Like, Gunhara's just a part of Yakuza.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I'll take them myself, then, to get fucking smoking. Search Mid's dungeon. Oh, continue searching? Okay, Oh, there we go.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
Mudar told me there's a Metal Gear... Metal Gear has a stress mechanic you can lower by breeding playboys in the game. In the middle of a war. Wait, did you see the fucking meme? That is the,
this tucked inside
the re-release of Metal Gear? Where it's like... Initially, I think they've clarified it now. But initially, it was going to be like 720p 30 FPS. Like, for ancient Metal Gear games in the re-release. Like, as bad as fucking Red Dead's re-release. It's like, and Middlehar's just like, just fucking emulate it at 8K. Like, what do you... Stop. Middle, I know you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all of my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest... I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have work on that last... I'm gonna have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck. I feel like the closer we get to photorealism, the more live-action cutscenes in Yakuza just feel... Well, Yakuza's not really going for photorealism. It's still got a style to it.
That sounds promising.
Like, they're still keeping with the Yakuza style, but they're adding in more effects. I hope they never go, like, full-on photorealism.
Perhaps Otto might know.
It just wouldn't... Like, I feel like you just lose... I feel like you lose something when you add that into a game. Like, it just feels weird to have photorealism to that point in the game. Like, FF16's about as, like, photorealistic as you'd want to get. Like, this still has very much a style. The problem with photorealism is you get to a point where you can't tell it's a video
Master
game.
Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest.
Oh, Dion's gone.
He vanished, that is.
Yakuza's gonna have the Jav and hentai route.
Bard.
Look, I will not say no to some Jav in a new Yakuza game.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp.
Aww.
What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Yakuza style is realistic looking graphics and anime style physics and animations.
Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I feel like there's still a style, like it's not trying to look exactly like real life. There's still like a, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it, but like there's, it's not like you're seeing the fucking paws of Kiryu. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe you are. Like there's still, I don't know how to describe it. Like there's still, like you can very clearly see when you look at a screenshot of Yakuza that it's of a Yakuza game. Like even though it's like highly detailed now, like you can still at an instant glance tell it is Yakuza, even outside of a fight scene.
I didn't break it.
I think you did.
I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Definitely.
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen
Javis
to
will probably
all
hear
the
the government have
songs
to ban
at
it.
once. So we press all the buttons.
Yeah, it's realistic, not photorealistic. Sure. I guess the way to put it.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Something with the lighting. Yeah. The lighting is just too vibrant, I guess.
Something caught on one of the gears.
You can't even see the
Did
gears.
you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about that?
Engineer!
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
We're an engineer!
One of them fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
That clearly doesn't
Look
belong.
at me. I can tell you it's important. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
The Dragon Engine's lighting calculations are quite overbaked.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
You know, it's really cool when a company actually has an internal engine that's not shit. Like, they make an engine for a reason. Like, they make an engine to do something that other engines are not doing. And that's what Dragon Engine is. Unlike, you know, fucking a certain Square Enix sub-studio that got shut down, who may have made Final Fantasy 15 and also Forspoken.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Yeah, Luminous Engine.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No.
Yeah, where the fuck's Dion even going to?
He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Not gonna happen. Oh, Torgal's sleeping over there.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I can do that.
Every moment I waste here.
I'll be back in
the
just a
further the
moment. That is another side quest. Look at that. Infinite side quests every fucking time. We're already on AFK. Crystal Tools. Square Enix is so bad at engine development. Yes, they are. See, I'm so happy that Square Enix has finally fucking given up on making engines. And they're like, you know what? We're just gonna use the Unreal Engine, and if we need to do something in-house, we're just gonna modify the Unreal Engine.
I have to get back.
Cause I'm pretty sure 7's just a modified Unreal Engine. I'm pretty sure it is. Correct me if I'm wrong there. But like 16, I'm pretty sure is Unreal or modified Unreal. Like just use Unreal. Just stop it. You can't make engines. You're so bad at it. You fucked up FF14 when it first came out, and then when it got remade, it's still fucked up. It's just scuffed. It's just very, very scuffed. A lot of things they can't add because of how spaghetti coded it is. What's up, August? How's it going?
Him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
What's up?
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Posh knob?
So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn.
I know what posh means, and I know what knob means, but I don't think that's what you mean.
As a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
Posh knob.
Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around.
Posh
I
knob.
thought maybe.
Posh
I speak to him again.
Knob.
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
Unreal 4.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
Am I thinking of Crisis
you come along
Core?
when you're ready.
I could have sworn it was on like a different engine. Maybe it is Unreal 4. Am I thinking of Kingdom Hearts? I know something they've done recently was on a modified Unreal Engine. Australian trying to make Seg toy joke. Yo!
I can't keep this up much longer.
No, I'm pretty sure you are right there. What is, isn't KH4 like Unreal 5 or something? I'm pretty sure that's what it's they're working on.
There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even from me.
I need to play KH3 at some point.
Tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of 16 then.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon...
I'm pretty sure it's a modified Unreal Engine. I could be
Order
wrong
her
though,
to her
but
chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
it says proprietary engine, but I heard that it was going to be a modified 16 engine. I could be wrong there.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
KH3 is Unreal 4. I want to say KH4 is going to be Unreal 5.
I pray you have better luck than I did.
At least that's... Yeah, Unreal 5 is what I'm getting here. I know my wife's told me this stuff 1,000 times, but don't listen.
Well, Tyre.
I still need to play Dream Drop
worried
Distance
about
and KH3.
And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do.
Muda made a video roasting new
I
PSP.
will,
Good.
when it's time.
As he should.
Until then, I'm staying put.
It's so fucking disingenuous they called it the PSP. It is so fucking
Someone
disingenuous.
from my past.
Like, they know what they're
Someone
doing
who
here.
doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will.
That's remote play, right? It's not a damn
We have
PSP.
all the
Yep.
ingredients
Yep.
we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
That's
There
a
is species
PlayStation
of
Wii U
venomweed
controller.
spider
Yeah.
that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes.
My wife
Preserve
tells me
it
she's not
as
playing
best
Holocure.
can,
Yeah,
but
you definitely have a
avoid
wife, Ransom,
contact
for
with
sure.
the tears. I'll make
Was that meant to be
the other
posted from your old
ingredients
account?
are ready before you return.
When is Muda gonna have a Linus
Thank you,
moment?
Clive. I won't
See,
forget
you
this.
can't have a Linus moment if you just never interact with people in the real world. If you just don't ever talk to real people, you don't ever collab, you don't have employees, you can't have a Linus moment. See, this is why Asmon's never had a Linus moment. Like, he just lets the company he's involved with run itself. He'll answer emails and talk to people, but he doesn't fucking do anything. He has people to do things. Just don't do anything serious. You can never have a Linus moment. What's up, Blackthorn? What's up?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your
Not
time?
really. Not
Well, it
really.
remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate.
Why is it focused on the
Bottling it up
background?
ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
That was just surreal, but then you start
better
looking
forgotten.
back and like, what the fuck? Like,
Memories of
what?
what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
True.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
Bag of
back in
chips
the
or
day.
carbonate or what? The
You
OGT
never
stuff.
mentioned
Oh
it
yeah,
before.
that. Yeah, that was fucking
Why
insane.
would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back.
Have they started uploading
Tell it was
again?
one of his the moment I saw it. Fast
I
as
don't know
a
if it's been a week yet.
More than I thought possible. How things
Yeah,
are
we've
working
given Blackthorn therapy like 3
So
different
it was
times.
a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then
Is
just
Yoshi
this
going to
once,
get together with Joshua?
make peace with
No,
being second
not
best.
at all.
Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to
Why is it
distract
focused
you,
on the background again? What are we doing?
we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Average shonen ending like.
Magic.
No, a lot of shonen series now are getting very
Who do you reckon
self-aware.
What's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
A lot of isekai series as well, getting very self-aware.
He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravosh, eh?
Like sort of
That rings a bell.
making
Not far from
jokes
Tabor,
at the
right?
expense of isekai
Just north of the
series.
fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravosh as soon as you can, yeah?
Aye.
I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Cool. Okay, let's go do the other side quest we have. Oh, wait, the other side quest is up here. Oh. Oh, wait, there's another side quest I haven't even started yet. Oh, okay, let's grab that one as well.
He's a surly soaker.
More side quests! To be fair, this is a content side quest, and this will be upgrading our Estus Flask, or our potions, or whatever you want to call them. After all the backlash from the Naruto ending, they better be aware. Actually, have you seen that Boruto Shippuden has a higher rating than Boruto, even though it hasn't even fucking started yet?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so.
It's got like an 8.2, it hasn't even fucking started yet.
Most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the
I'm
soil
convinced
here
Blackthorn's gonna
does
show
not
up
agree
and
with
Zoltan be like, hey buddy, how you
However,
doing? I missed you. Yeah,
believe
I
I
think
have a
so.
solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
That sounds dangerous.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The
They-
fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs.
Sure.
I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
Hey, Boruto got some
The
time
endeavor,
skip.
I assure you, is scientifically
Yeah,
sound.
yeah.
I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sure. Why not? At some point, I'll watch Boruto.
Vine.
I'm not going to watch it till it's
ordinary
done, though. I have no interest in
That's
watching
correct.
Boruto week to week.
A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary
I love
may not
Shippuden,
suffice.
but if I watched it week
But,
to week,
as luck would have it,
it would have
the
been a
most
fucking nightmare.
extraordinary specimen is
Like,
rumored to haunt
I know
the
a lot of
swamps
people
this
that quit
area.
watching Shippuden
Why,
during the war arc
a
because it was
notice
boring as
concerning
hell.
This very creature was only
But I got to
recently
skip 20
posted on the hunt
episodes,
board.
and it was great.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
I actually love the
As do
war
I.
arc. You just skip all
Where
the
did I
bad
put my
parts.
watering can?
Sure, we'll do this one first. Imagine skipping all the filler and it makes the content less bad. Crazy, imagine that. Oh, so this is gonna get us our marble flower. Oh, the new character design look terrible. I'll show you the Boruto Sarada time skip design. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let me fix that. We'll fucking redirect knows. I'll just fucking put the image there. Here we go. Nope. Oh. So you have Angry Boy Naruto on the left. We have Sarada and then what's his face? I don't hate it, but like, I just don't care. Naruto ended at the end of Shippuden. Like, the series is done. They gave Salad boobs. Not really. Not really. There's like a slight bump there. Like, if they gave her boobs, then Bibu has boobs.
Heard you were in Canva.
Looks disgusting. They should have asked Tide Kubo to design instead. I don't know who that is.
It's Shirley.
I stopped watching Naruto just before Shippuden.
If Amber and the
I love Shippuden. As I said, Shippuden's fucking incredible. It would have been a disaster to watch week to week. But like, Shippuden, watching it, you know, like when you can binge it is great. You skip the bad parts. Oh, the manga who draw Bleach. Fucking course it's Bleach again. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Oh, here we go. Last hunt. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Okay. Cool. Let's go to that one then. Where is Dalamekia? Rosaria. Let's go to Martha's Rest. Have you seen a Bleach cover? Like, as in like a cover of a chapter? Like, I'm not sure what you're getting at. Oh, a cover of like a volume? Is that what you're getting at? It looks pretty cool. It does certainly look cool. Now. Where dost thou go? 3 reads. Whispering Waters? That one, okay. So, okay, we just go this way. Cool. Easy. Over the bridge? Yep. Sweet. At some point, I'll get around to Bleach. Some point in the future. I also just survived through Filler Frenzy and Naruto. Well, that's the other thing. I skipped the last 50 episodes of Naruto. I didn't watch any of the filler ending. I had no interest in watching it. Whenever I watch a long-running shonen series, I bring up, like, animefiller.com, or whatever it's called, and just skip half the filler. I did watch some of the Shippuden filler, because some of the Shippuden filler was actually really good. Mainly the Kakashi filler.
Come on.
Anyway, Bleach end at Soul Society, and Naruto end at Pain. Yeah, kinda does, doesn't it? Yeah, you're not wrong. Anything after that is author fanfic. I kind of wish that the Otsuki stuff never happened in Naruto. Because, like, why would I want to watch... Right. Why the fuck would I want to watch Boruto? Because who is the new antagonist in Boruto? It's just more Otsuki. It's just the same fucking antagonist, just different people in the clan. I don't give a shit. Like, I already saw Naruto beat Kaguya. I don't need to see Boruto fighting the Otsuki clan again.
Be safe.
Carrot! I don't think it's a carrot. I don't think that's a carrot, man. Come on, let's go. Come on. Oh, that's actually hurting. Oh. But I can't. It doesn't count as a dodge. Come on. Off you and Mega Flash. Oi, get back here. Get back here. Whoop. Perfect. They also nerfed the character so much. Well, yeah, they had to, because, like, how would anything make any sense if you have Naruto? Like, why would anybody else ever get involved in an encounter if you have Naruto there? So they had to kill off, Ninetales. Like, the series wouldn't be possible, like, it wouldn't be able to function if the Ninetales was, like, still around. Come on, attack me, attack me. Okay. Let's not fuck it up. Kill it. Let's go. Okay, and there we go. And now you should... Whoop. There you go, and you stagger. You stagger, you stagger, you stagger. Oh my god, that last little bit of the stagger bar took so fucking long. Jesus Christ. And now we go and Giga Flare. Oh, I waited way too long on that, didn't I? I don't want my theory to be correct, but I feel like my theory of Luffy's Devil Fruit being the One Piece might happen. And if it does, that'll be so fucking... That'll be such a cop-out ending. Are you gonna... Okay. Sure. Well, that was dangerous. Bye. Just imagine if that's how Oda ended it. Oh my god. It would be such a fucking cop-out, but like... I could see it being done. There are so many like cop-out endings you could come up with for that. But I don't know, I'm enjoying the One Piece I'm watching now, so like no point like getting down on it. Just enjoy it for what it is. Just have fun. Don't think about the future. I already talked about how I just like garbage isekai series. So like, you know that my taste in anime is just whatever. I just watch whatever I think is fun. Like, how are you gonna... Yeah, no matter how... I don't know how Oda can end the series. Like, no matter what Oda does, it is going to be a disappointment. Literally anything Oda does is going to be a disappointment. I feel so bad for Oda being in this position. Like, what the hell do you do? Like, obviously, everyone knows Luffy's gonna find the One Piece, but, like, no matter what the One Piece is, it's going to be a disappointment. How do we get out to Boar? This way? This way, yes. I think Oda already peaked at Marineford. He should kill off some major characters for the ending. Yeah, kill off fucking Nami. Actually, do you know... do you know why Nami keeps getting hotter and hotter and hotter? There actually is a reason for it. So, also the reason why Nami's boobs keep getting bigger. There is actually a reason for why Oda has done this. Do you know how Oda met his wife?
Come on.
Yeah, so Oda met his wife. Yeah, when she was doing Nami cosplay for like a screenplay or something. She was doing. I don't remember the exact context of doing. She was doing Nami cosplay, and he's explicitly said, as his wife gets more attractive, so does Nami. As he finds his wife more attractive, he makes Nami more attractive. Which is the most fucking Giga Chat response. It's like, oh, why are Nami's boobs keep getting bigger? Why does Nami keep getting hotter? Because my wife's hot. Just like, sure, why not? Why not, man? I can work with that.
Be safe.
Like, look, why the hell not? Like, just, you might as well. And let's Giga Flare. You're dead. You're dead. Ah, level up. Nice. My man got lucky the day after that interview. Almost fucking certainly. Let's get back on to Ambrosia.
Let's go.
So, I know there are people who have played this entire game and didn't realize there was the Ambrosia side quest. So they actually run around the entire map without a mount. Just imagine that. Imagine just forgetting to get Ambrosia. And I don't know if Ambrosia is a missable quest. It probably is.
Done already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Mm-hmm.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders.
Chief's orders.
No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
He's starting shit with you.
Promise I won't throw the first punch. That'll be enough for you.
I heard Kubo tell Fan to send porn of Bleach to him. Fucking legend.
Much obliged.
Absolute fucking legend. Yokotaro was asked why does Andrews like 2B, like how 2B looks, and his response was, I like women.
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people.
Like,
you speak to Zoltan.
Do you really need an explanation for why there are characters
between me and the chief? But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
Like, why there are characters like fucking.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge and mill.
God damn it.
Masters. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Try that again. Here you go.
Good luck.
Like Kine. Like, do you really need to like ask these questions? Like, what are we doing here? Like, what? Or fucking Zero from Drakengard 3. Like, do you really need to be asking these questions? Like, it's pretty obvious what he's doing here.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Fire the forges.
The chief will think of something.
Have you considered starting a fire?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He bought milk
He's
and
helping the
left.
chief with something very important.
Like, Yokotaro obviously has a fucking type. Like, it's pretty obvious.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
I bet Brody type is
We're
cunny.
getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Have you considered lighting a fire?
Busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Oh, man. I need to get around to playing Drakengard at some point. I've got Drakengard 3 set up on my my totally legally acquired system for playing PS3 games. But I need to go back and play the early Drakengard games as well at some point.
Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
That's true.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What the fuck did you
Which is
do,
what
Blackthorn?
exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it.
Oh.
There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right.
Mm-hmm.
And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons.
Money.
People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
When are we gonna get a tomboy heroine in JRPG?
His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals ran
wouldn't you kind of call
magic to fire the furnaces.
the MC of Berseria that?
Good as dead.
What's her name? I'm blanking on it.
Depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years...
How do we start a fire without a crystal?
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
Velvet, yes.
It doesn't matter
Yeah,
whose fault
yeah,
it
yeah.
is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive.
I don't know.
Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces.
Besides that, I can't really think of anyone else that would even be close to it.
Bellows with the world. The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Have you played Skies of Arcadia? No.
For us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it
No,
away.
I've not. Is it good? It has a high rating.
All right. Do
What's
it.
this on?
This
It was
place
on
was your
the...
home.
Oh, definitely not.
Abandon it
I
to
had never had a
fate.
GameCube or a
Such
Dreamcast.
creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be
Why
another
does-
step on the road to freeing Valisthea
One of the main
prison
characters
of the
tomboyish.
Crystal's blessing.
Are you talking about the girl with the orange hair?
Possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
Aye.
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
Can I go eat those chickens?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
A lot more in the older JRPGs. Well, modern JRPGs tend to be a lot like modern anime.
Time for a spot of
where you have, like, you know... Usually it's like... 16's sort of like a trend breaker, but a lot of games, like, you know, you have your main character, he's like a skinny dude, and then the other girls, like, just cute girls. And that's what you get. Like, P5's a good example of this. Like, you have, you know, lanky main character dude, and then the girls that surround him are all just cute. Cringe and degenerate, yes. Exactly. Hi there. Hello, reskin. Bye. Fuck you. Fuck you. And we'll do that. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Oh. Oh. He got... God damn it. He got staggered before I got to do the dodge. God damn it, that's annoying. And then we'll just Giga Flare. Bye. And whoop. Whoop. And do that. Holy shit, that already knocked out How did I stagger it twice? What the fuck happened there? Unacceptable taste from the Japanese dev.
Come on.
Look, would you prefer the modern Japanese style where every character looks exactly the same? Or the new Fable? Those are your options. Pick one. One guy in the anime podcast listened to is counting how many minutes it takes to reach the first thigh shot in every episode of Riser. Yeah, Riser do be like that. I still do watch the anime, but like, the Riser game is like that as well. Like, that's Riser's character.
Quick, shall we? Straight home now.
Like, let's see how quickly... Yeah, there we go, first fucking picture. Like, just the character art of Riser, right? Like, just the character art. Now, the character art kind of, like, does a disservice for, like, how big this region is. But, like... Look at this! Like, what the fuck is this? Like, they couldn't even... Like, they couldn't even, like, draw a fucking gap between her thighs. Like, no gap. No gap at all. But, like, here you go. Here's a picture of Adelaide Riser 3. Here is the cover art for the game. Okay? Like, look at this fucking picture of Riser. Anime is so weird and degenerate nowadays. I like her face. Yes, because her face is cute. I love her, like, every game in the series. I recently started getting into the Adelaide series. I played through Ferris. It was a lot of fun, and I'm definitely going to have to play through more of them. I don't know what my next entry will be. Probably, I'm thinking maybe Sophie. Or maybe I'll go play Riser. I don't know. I have to think about it. And then whoop. And then that, and then Giga Flare. Because it was a very different kind of JRPG from, like, the JRPG I normally played. Especially playing through Ferris, which... Like, the entry of the game's one of the Adelaide games with a time limit. So you actually have to, like, be making progress. You can't just dick around. You will run out of time if you just dick around.
I guess.
But once you get past the exam, like the alchemist exam, then it's a lot more. It's a lot more like Riser then.
What's this all about then?
Is Monogatari second season 2 your favorite anime? I think my favorite anime is my favorite anime listed on Kitsu like Hunter x Hunter. I don't remember. It's like Hunter x Hunter or Higurashi or Monogatari second season. One of those. It's one of those is what's listed there. If I was gonna do the what? If I was gonna since when? It's always been on the list. If I was gonna update the list now, I'd probably have to put Mushoku on the list. Probably Bucky as well. I don't know though, because the list I made so fucking long ago.
There should be plenty.
And at this point, it's rose-colored glasses.
Time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Like, it's hard to look at a series you watched like 5 or 10 years ago and be like, this is like, and then actually judge it critically. Because you're gonna have these great memories of it, especially if you watched it during high school.
I honestly didn't think it'd work, but it's hot enough, all right.
Yeah, what is listed as my top? I want to say it's like Hunter x Hunter. Monogatari's on the list.
Don't you?
Definitely.
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Isn't Gurren Lagann on the list as well? I don't remember. It's so fucking long to look at the list.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is
a furnace?
God's marvel. You saved our
Yes, a furnace, yes.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years.
Oh, it's like 4 years. Yeah. Man, that fucking video.
Was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will.
Oh, I actually got an email from YouTube not long ago about a link getting deleted from one of my videos. Because there was an old video I did where I talked about Libgen. And they're like, Libgen is a scam website. Like, fuck off.
Every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
Wait, do you not know about Libgen?
I need to forgive him first.
Higurashi, Hunter x Hunter, Monogatari, Maiden Abyss, Gurren Lagann. Wow, past Brody has some good fucking taste. Jesus Christ.
Well, you know what they say.
Steins Gate, Code Geass. Fuck, he's got some good taste. Jesus.
Especially when they involve two.
Man, it's hard to modify that list. Holy shit.
But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
That's a really hard list to modify. Fucking hell.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though. So why don't you?
Fuck. I'll
see that the old git.
I can't touch that list.
See that you both
I can't touch it.
I'll save the cinders till then.
Like, I could move things in and out, but it's nothing like there's nothing I can say that is conclusively better. Like, Mushoku Tensei is a fucking god tier series, and it would fit on that list. What else would fit on that list? Bucky is fucking incredible, and it would fit on that list. God, what else? My anime taste has devolved. Yeah, a little bit. No, actually, it hasn't. My anime taste it's always been terrible. Your Lion April would fit on that list. Kuroko no Basuke would fit on that list. I love Bucky. See, the thing about Bucky, right, is Bucky is so refreshing. Bucky is not, it's not lanky dude in the Isekai series. It's not moe. It's just big dude, big muscle, punch. Like, okay, right? I'm gonna... Like, do you see characters that look like this anymore? Like, no. No, you don't. There are no anime characters that come out in modern series that look like Biscuit Oliver. Okay? Or fucking... let's find another good one. Or, yeah, here we go. We just go with fucking Yujiro. Or, or, here you go, or Yujiro. Or, let's see, what's another good example? Or, actually, yeah. Yes, that's a great picture. Or fucking, or Pickle. Like, there are not anime characters that look like this. Like, it's so fucking refreshing. Well, yeah, like, JoJo nowadays is obviously a lot more, like, flamboyant. But even during, like, peak muscle JoJo, it wasn't anywhere near that muscly. Like, this is beyond Fist of the North Star. This is just, like, Bucky is peak muscle. And it's so fucking refreshing. Like, I love modern anime, but, like, it's not about the look, it's about the soul. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just different from what we see. Like, that's the biggest thing. And I think that's why, like, that's why Mushoku was so good when it came out. That's why Demon Slayer was so good when it came out. That's why Boku no Hero was so good when it came out. Because all of these series, they took their respective genres and then, like, brought it up to a whole new level. Now, all of these, like, Boku no Hero and Demon Slayer have both, like, sort of stayed at that level the entire times and haven't really, like, continued to grow things. But, like, the reason why they were so refreshing at the start was because they were different.
Size of curls.
At least that's my thought. I'm sure some people disagree with me, but... Sweet. Because I'm watching, Reincarnated Vending Machine this season. I love it. It's great. But, like, it's so nice to have something that's different every so often. I love my isekai garbage, and I'm not going to apologize for that. But it's also great to have something different. I think that's why, like... I think that's why Nanatsu no Maken is so good. Like, I'm loving that series as well. And I feel like that's a series that's going to be... Nanatsu no Maken is going to be it's going to be a cult classic in, like, 5 years, but no one gives a shit now. I'm calling it. Like, this series is so good, but no one is watching it.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Okay, I think we are done with all the quests now. Now we can just go back to the hideaway. Yep. My isekai, 7 Spellblades. What is coming out next season? Also, Zom. If Zom didn't have so many fucking production issues, Zom would be so great. Oh, Shield Hero. Oh, Goblin Slayer. So, Shield Hero Season 3, Spy Family Season 2, Goblin Slayer Season 2, Kage no Jitsurokusha ni Naritakute Second Season, Eminence in Shadow, Dr. Stone New World Part 2, Tokyo Revenge. I need to go watch the previous season, Tokyo Revengers. Kanojo mo kanojo. Let's fucking go, boys. Second season. Second season of Saihate no Paradin. Did I watch that? I don't remember. Man, we're still going so strong in the Isekai front. Yo, MF Ghost is next season as well. Let's go, boys. Get ready for some more Initial D.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Uma Musume, let's go. Let's fucking go. It has Eurobeat. It, at least in the trailer it did. I presume it does in the actual series. Man, there are so many fucking Isekai series. Jesus Christ. Beyblade X! Let's go, more Beyblade. We all love Beyblade. Naruto 2023. Let's go. Boruto's so bad, you literally remake some of Naruto. Oh, man.
Thank goodness you're back. Tired.
Initial D isn't the same without Eurobeat. Yeah, very true.
Is this what you needed?
Eurobeat is Initial D. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Kanojo mo Kanojo to get a second season. I don't know how it happened.
To give a patient Alicia.
Might check out next season hentai, as you should.
Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
We need a second season of Ishizoku Reviewers.
Single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle
Didn't
way
it?
to die, but
Oh, the like remake sort of shortened down series. I didn't watch the movies, yeah. Because I'd already seen the series, so like, why would I watch the movies? Same reason I don't care about the Netflix Johnny Depp trial. Like, I already watched the trial. I don't care.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya.
Aww.
I'm so proud of you.
Aww. I'm feeling that was Talia's father. Still waiting for the next season of Dead Mount Deathplay. That name rings a bell for some reason. Dead Mount Deathplay.
He's gone.
Oh, I didn't watch this one. Was it good?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
Because I saw it when it was coming out. I just didn't actually watch it.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Oh, it's your mentor. That makes
back in the
sense.
Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child.
I still
when
have
they
40
shipped me
episodes
to
of
their
Baki to
triage
watch, but yeah,
tents.
I'll get around to that
To
as
treat
well
the
at some
wounded
point,
was
maybe.
my
I don't know.
gift.
There's too much
But in
anime.
such
There's just way
blighted
too much.
lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physiker's art. That is,
Aww.
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the
Oh yeah, it's
agony of the
great. It's
curses
Isekai.
and-
Yeah, let's go, boys!
Kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end.
Aww.
I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
Yeah, let's go, Taya!
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
My life has filled almost 20 terabytes with most of the anime. Have you considered deleting some of it? Surely you don't have 20 terabytes of series that, like, your wife is actively watching. Unless you went and downloaded like all of fucking One Piece and all of Detective Conan. Data hoard to be like, I know, right? I don't hoard anime. Like when I'm done with something, I just delete it. Like I'll see it and all that, but like I have to watch it. I've not had time. How much time is 20 terabytes of anime? I can see why you didn't have time.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah.
At least compress it.
Didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit coal cinder. Sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravozd mine. Scattering them over fire produces a hot crimson flame, which effect the substance has been long highly praised by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their superstitious clients. Why did I type DC? I meant One Piece. Do it! Do it! I believe in you. You can do it.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
One of my college friends with anime hoarding had several external drives filled with only anime. Jesus.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place.
Yeah, I don't have time for it either, but I'm just watching one episode like every couple of days.
You and the Curse Breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for
See, here's my logic, right?
I'm not
if I watch at least one if I watch at least 2 episodes a week, I will eventually catch up. As long as I've more than one, I'll eventually catch up.
I'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Aww.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
Aww.
Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though.
It'll be deletion, I think. I'm just going to upgrade our storage. I'll have to go to a new server because this race can't have a 24 terabyte limit. Just delete some fucking anime. You don't need to upgrade your server. Just don't have 20 terabytes of anime. Ooh, new item. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Look, if this is your excuse to buy new hardware to get your wife to agree, just whatever, take it. But like, just delete some fucking anime. Stone tongue. Okay, so that's something we can't get yet. So that's basically going to be our end game gear, but we're not. I don't know if we're even going to be able to get it before end game.
And.
Well, the servers don't want this project. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if this is your justification to let her buy you a bunch of hardware, or to let her buy, for her to let you buy a bunch of hardware, fucking take it. But like, yeah. Otherwise, just fucking delete some anime. I probably have like 5 gigs, maybe 10 gigs of anime at worst.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Mobile tendril. You can pry my data from a code dead hands.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with
Throbs.
vitality.
Throbs.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morgan beards...
My data back, I'm alone.
When I successfully graft this to the Morgan beards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
I can't stop you, man. I can't stop you. Go ahead and do whatever you want with your data. I'm just saying what I would do. Oh, wow.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It took a moment to
upgrade
distill
our
some
assist
more.
again.
But this time, with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Yay! Our Estus Flask is upgraded. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Goblin coin, invigorated Morganbeard extract. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance enhancing potions increase their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of a marble gripped with madness might do. Yay! Host it in a Russian domain. Now, seriously though, there will be a purge and the compression to the quality over quantity will handle. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's just check out our... Wait. Oh, that's Vivian. We'll check out Karen's store, stock on potions. I think we were missing a couple. And then, go to the Ironworks. And do like 20 minutes of main story. We are getting close to the end of the game. It's just there is a lot of side content we can do that distracts us. Which RPG has the best towns? Ooh, that's a tough one. Which RPG has the best towns? Ni no Kuni's definitely high on that list. Not Ni no Kuni 2, the first Ni no Kuni.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
What's up, Karen?
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading.
Right.
Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price.
Right.
Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Mm-hmm. Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest gem in the twins.
What a great impression of
That's
Sid.
when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier.
Aww.
You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Nope. When are we gonna have an AI that will play D&D with me?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I'm gonna say the Grandia series of great Grandia. Frontier. Oh, yeah, right there. Right, the series mentioned before. Browse Karen's toll.
Weighing you down.
1900 sharp fangs.
You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. Come again.
Come again.
Or don't.
Okay, let's go over to the ironworks. Established within a natural sea cavern situated near the outskirts of Old Canver, the ironworks serves the discreet birth for Mid's greatest creation. There's a lot of games that I missed when I was younger. Also, anything... Oh, no, this one was on PlayStation. If it's on a Nintendo or a Sega system, I probably didn't play it. I just didn't have those as a kid. Good job, Byron. You're working hard.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
Huh?
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Aye!
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Nothing. He's the king. That is all.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
That sounds pretty bad.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready.
Why did you take the light off? Like, what's that gonna do? They're already here.
All hands! Man your stations!
It's not like they just won't be able to find you. I'd be come to myself, get one, skip 2 or 3 generations, eventually had to become an adult, get them. We get a PC, and that's where I was PC gamer, but mostly had shareware disc. Hey, nice. The whole gang's here.
Here they come.
I don't think I've actually seen the series before. Come on, boys. Let's go. Oh, there's only a couple of them. Look at that. And look at that. They're 12 levels under me.
I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the creek.
No one gives a shit, Byron. No one gives a shit. I guess they're so under level just because of how many there are.
I thought you said that ship was fast.
No. Oh, Zila. What are you doing, mate? Now let's do that one. And let's Giga Flare. Bye.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers.
Oh.
Which of you lot fancies reaching Ogre Killer next?
Byron, Shut the fuck up about your sword. Or it's an axe or whatever it is. Oh, okay. Whoop. And then we do that. I think it's one of those times where the frame rate may end up dropping a little bit considering everything's going on. We need more Byron. Yeah, we fucking do. There we go. And then we go. Whoop. Fuck you. And oh, we can't limit. And we'll kick a flare. Bye. Look at that. He's still taking. Still actually gonna take time to kill it. We don't get to just instantly kill it this time, unlike every other fucking enemy we deal with. Ah, thank you, Joshua. Yeah, appreciate it. Bye. Bye-bye. Fuck you. Oh. And we should be... I was gonna say we should be done and then I fuck it up completely. Oh my god. There we go. That was scuffed, but we got it. It's fine. We're OG. We're OG. I really hope Byron doesn't die. I feel like he could, but I also feel like Joshua could die.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Aye.
You heard the captain.
He's gonna get shot in the back.
Clive.
But I thought he was... Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
We killed him.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Okay. Okay.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Okay.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the executioner.
No, there wasn't, Byron.
Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
I'll bugger you. Yeah, sure, why not? That sounds fun.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Jesus.
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through a maiden's veins.
Okay, they're weak versions. Okay, they're not actually the boss version. That's fine, that's fine. I was worried it was gonna be like, oh, you have to fight like 12 of the boss.
Good thing I brought one!
Oh, fuck, we can't actually continue that. Like, imagine if it did that.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
No.
Killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Aye. Oh god. You know what? Let's get a Giga Flare out. Oh, a Mega Flare, sorry. Come on, if one of them can hit me. Yeah, there we go. And there we go. That should deal with quite a few of them. And then we do that one. Yeah, you know, maybe we can catch up.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
What is your signal? Giga Flare again. you. Knock you. There we go. Oh, fuck. What's the plan here, Clive? What the fuck is the plan? Okay. How many of these guys are there? Oh, there we go.
Right, run for it!
I feel like someone's gonna have to stay behind. Well, that's our answer. We can catch up though, surely. Imagine if he just fell and fucked up. And just dies here. What's the plan here, Clive? How do you plan to get up on the ship from this position? I hope we see how he climbs up.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Clive, have you considered getting on the boat first? How's he gonna get up? Oh, we're not gonna show that part. Oh, that's sad. Imagine if he was just still hanging on there. Just hasn't gotten the ship yet. Oh no, this is their ship, the Iron Hayer. This is Barnabas' ship.
What do you want?
I want your body.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I see they tried to have their way with Jill. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Oh, we're up on the ship now.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
Okay.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
Is that Matt Berry?
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Matt Berry. Is that like a voice actor or something?
my nephews.
Who is Matt Berry?
When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh, good job.
Cheerio. Oh, yeah.
Do you have to make that noise every time, Byron?
Do keep up, my boy.
Man, that's gonna be so rough.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Fucking paddle all the way back to town. Actors, Nighty crowd. What we doing? What we do in the shadows? A lot of stuff, really. Oh, it's Dion.
Great God of mercy.
Yeah, you did this. This is you.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Are we gonna fight Odin already? Odin is where we're going next. Odin is gonna be our next, like, big enemy. That's gonna be next week. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrows allows for swift travel to the Dominion Oriflamme and Stone here, without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. The Naldia Narrow. But I think we'll end it after this cutscene's done.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
What? There it is.
All right, boys, full ahead, and keep those furnaces fed.
Aye, aye. Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands, battle station.
I feel like it's gonna throw us right into a big boss fight. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to skip this. Yeah, I think it's gonna throw us right into the Odin fight, isn't it? I don't need to go, so it's not a big deal for me, but I don't think we can get a save point until yeah, we're not gonna get a save point until Odin's done. It's not gonna happen.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Tighten?
Fascinating. but them. There is naught my blade cannot sever.
That seems like a problem. What are we gonna do about that, Clive? What's the plan?
Great Griego's gash!
Great Griego's gash. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Barnabas.
Uh-huh.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Why do your armor have boobs, you secret? But we know that Ultimate can change form, so maybe Barnabas can as well. Hands off my girlfriend, friend, just friend. There's totally nothing. No one's a sexual between us. Come on, Odin, let's fucking go.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Oh, he's right there. This seems like a problem. Wait, are we gonna have a save point here? I think we are. Can we save it here? I wonder. No. Okay, because we're in battle.
Where do you hide her, Barnabas?
We might be able to save after this fight's over, though. So, we'll see. If we can save, we'll do the rest of this next week. If we can't, then we'll just keep going. We'll see how it goes. Because I don't know how long the Barnabas section's gonna fucking take. If it takes us like another like hour to do, yeah, I don't want to do all of that today. But if I presume I can save after this, like this fight section. 6 hour stream, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. If I'm gonna do a 6 hour stream, that'll be a planned one for goddamn sure. Oh. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. What are you doing? Hey?
This one.
Come on. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Why don't I keep trying to dodge ninjas? It's not gonna happen. I'm so bad at it. 24-hour stream. And 24-hour streams are so fucking insane. The fact that anybody actually wants to, like, sit down and stream for that long. Like, I enjoy streaming. But I also enjoy, like, not streaming. I would love to try out a stream like that at some point, but like, yeah, it would be like a, that's very much a you have to plan it way ahead sort of situation. Bye. One of these days, Bidet is gonna do it. Now, can I save here? I can. Okay, so this is where we're ending it today. And next week, we're gonna do the Odin fight. Next week, Odin fight is absolutely happening. It has to be incentivized. You can't just kill your sleep schedule like that for free. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. Yeah, next week, the start of the stream is gonna be like going and saving Jill, going and saving our wife, and then fighting Barnabas. Getting Judgment Cut End, and then using that, hopefully, for the rest of the game. Presumably. If it's fun, we'll use it. If it's not, then we won't use it. Anyway, yeah. So, as always, thank you guys for watching. This game's a lot of fun. This game's fucking great. We are 84% of the way through the game. We are so close to the end. I don't know. I don't know how long this segment is. It could be like a 2-hour segment. Yeah, this was fun, didn't it? Oh, so you haven't showed up in the stream before. I thought I hadn't seen your name before. So, yeah, well, thanks for showing up then. If you want, we're also streaming Portal co-op with Ren. I'm up to the DLC of Portal 2, like the DLC co-op stuff. And then we're going to do Portal Reloaded. After that, I'm not sure. Probably... I saw the post in your Mastodon. Yeah, with the link to the old stream, because the first stream died. I was having some stream issues, it just didn't work. But I've seen your Linux videos. I see. Yeah, after we're done with all of that stuff, like after we're done with Portal, I don't know, we might start Armored Core. Why not go immediately into Portal 1? I don't know, I could do Portal 1 single player as well. That's an option. Yeah, that's an option as well. But also Armored Core just came out. Like, Armored Core though! And then Elden Ring! Man, there's too many good games. This year's got a lot of good games. Yeah. Anyway, we'll work that out later. That's a future problem. That is going to be it for me. So enjoy the rest of your day, all that fun stuff. Tomorrow we have the podcast with the developers of Super Bork Bork Chicken. So if you want to see some indie game developers talk about indie game things, shop for that one. The week after that is Cassidy James Blade, the co-founder of Elementary OS. The week after that is going to be... Fuck. Who is it? Wait. Hold up. That's going to be Glorious Egg Roll. The week after that probably is going to be Daniel Stenberg. Yeah. Anyway. So, yeah. That's going to be it for me. Enjoy your day. All that fun stuff. And Richard Stallman when? If you can put me in contact with Stallman, I'll talk to Stallman. Absolutely. If you can't, well, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, enough stalling. That's going to be it for me. So, enjoy your day. All the fun stuff. And I am out. Oh, wrong screen. That one.